We're about to start right now. Give me a second, guys. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Just 1 second. Let me grab the console. A2A5. And I gotta clean my bench a little bit. We've been mad today. Okay. Alright, let's get it. I hear something loose inside. Whoa. The top plate just came off, or bottom cover. But yeah, I hear something loose. Oh, it actually might be the little plastic for this. Something off of here. Yeah, it might be this that's in there somewhere. I guess that's what happened. This is a little broken there, so it doesn't clip back into place. Um, I'll give you a new one, no extra cost. It's fine. If I remember, hopefully I don't forget. But yeah, I'll grab a new one from back there and throw it on there, so you don't have that problem, because you could easily just drop it if you're holding it properly. Like if I didn't know that was like that, I didn't know, but I always be a little careful. But if you're holding it the wrong way, you can drop it. So I'll go ahead and hook you up with that. I'll hook you up with a new one. Yeah, it's broken here too. So we'll go ahead and replace that. Let's get rid of it. There we go. And the little plastic part is probably still in there somewhere. Let me see this side clips on good. Yeah, you see this one does click in good. Uh, I'll get that done for you, man. First things first, we do need a test to make sure that the console does turn on before we start working on it. So let's do that first. Let's turn on our equipment here. Not that it takes long to turn on, but let's have it ready. So we got blue light, we got fan spin. So give me a moment. I'll just wait for the white light, and then we'll start taking the console apart. Let me put my phone here. A lot of messages and stuff coming in today. All right, so we got the white light we were waiting for. We'll go ahead and power it off. We'll also start dusting it off. And we'll also plug it in here. I always forget to charge my stuff. So we'll go ahead and unplug, and we'll start basically taking it apart and get that port replaced. All right. So it's a little dusty, but it's not bad. It's not. I'd rather have dust than pest or anything else. Let's actually get a new napkin. I've used those already a couple of times. Just a little clean. Good thing about this console is it has not been taken apart. It is factory sealed. Warranty sticker still on here. So we are the first ones to actually remove it. Alrighty. Okay. Just making sure there's nothing on it. Where's a little brush? I have a little brush here. Yeah, right here. Just dusting it off. This. Alright, there we go. A lot better. Alrighty. Just a little dusty. Nothing crazy, just dust. There, got that out of the way, got these cables out of the way, the power button out of the way, and then we'll go ahead and start removing everything. One screw at a time. This is the part that literally takes the longest, removing all the screws, and it's annoying. But one screw at a time, and we'll get this done. I'm just looking around to see if I've missed anything, but no, I haven't. And I need to charge this as well. I haven't charged it in a couple of days, so I don't know how it's still going. Alrighty. I think we're good with screws. So we'll go ahead. Oh no, there's one. Let's see one. Alrighty. Okay, and just making sure there's no other screws on the board, and there isn't. So we'll go ahead and remove. There. Oh, there is one right here. And I just use this plastic tool to get in here like that. Okay, it's out. We have a major dry spot, and this console almost got taken out by that drop. Why? Look where the liquid metal almost made it to. It made it almost to the end. You see it right here in this corner right here. That almost got on the board, but we do have a dry spot, and we need to address that. Thank you. Hydrogen. Is this your console? The one I'm working? Is that you? Oh, I forgot to clean this. Let me clean this real quick. Hydrogen 291. Cool work. Oh no. Oh, okay. No problem. It's cool. How's it going, man? How's it going? All right. So, wow, the customer got really lucky. The console dropped. I'm sure that's what happened. The console fell, and the liquid metal just went. Good. How about you? Everything good. Everything's good. I need to put in the request for the liquid metal. We do have a dry spot on there that we need to take care of, and we'll do that later after we do the port. For now, the main problem is the port. It has physical damage on it. I did advise the customer to replace his HDMI cable as well, because when there's physical damage like that on the port, most of the time um, the cables also has some type of damage. I'm just gonna check if there are any loose pins. If there's any loose pins, I really don't like putting solder or anything like that. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and apply some solder on here. Just looks at the physical damages on the outside. All right. I do need to change my tip to, what do we want? Okay, liquid metal was approved. Thank you for the approval. Okay. Where's my solder? It fell. I don't know what happened to my solder, but I found a piece. Oh, it's right next to me. So what we're doing right now is just we're applying some solder here. Look, I even see a little piece of solder right there that I just picked up. So, oh, Maybe like this. This is how I do it. So we're just trying to lower the melting temperature on here. Like that. And we're trying to like not touch that cap. Just making sure I didn't take a component off. We didn't. I have a call from a customer, so just bear with me a moment. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help? Okay, we're back. Customer has an old computer and wants to upgrade parts on it to be able to play Flight Simulator. I don't think, I don't know. We'll see the details. I love how you see the A6, so you know it's an O10. Oh my God, Dave, come on, Dave, stop giving us so much information. That's too much knowledge in one day. Too much knowledge. I think we need some flux in here. There. That's it. But I know you must be bored with all my port replacements. I and I'm just messing with you, man. I'm messing. I'm messing with you. I fixed the monitor. Nah. So what was the issue? What was the symptoms? And I never fixed anything. What was the symptom and how was it resolved? What did you have to replace on it? I don't like this little piece of solder that I left here. Let me see if I can pick it up. Yeah. That's fine. I'll pick it up right now with tweezers. We don't want nothing like that flying where it doesn't need to go. So we'll get this out of there. Yeah, gone. That's it. Okay, so we'll apply a little bit more flux here on the port. Flip it over. There. I like getting fluxed up there. We'll flip it over and come here to the station. I'm actually going to do this from now on when I see a port like this. Let me see if I have. Yes, I do. So basically a split open a little bit. and this creates tension on the port for it to come out. The power port on the back was blown. I thought she had a short, but it was a cold solder joint that blew a hole in the board. And you were able to fix that? It had a hole in the board. Yo, Dave, you got to chill. So we have a capacitor right next to the port. I'll just put a silicone pad right there, just that, so it doesn't blow up in our faces. And we'll start the process. We'll start the process. My tweezer, where's my other tweezer? I see this one here, this one here. I just had it. Did I throw it away? No, I didn't put it away. But I always have it here. I got this one. This one, this one. All of them except the one I need. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just for the port removal. We'll look for it when we're placing the new port, because there's another one I like to use to put the port on. Alright, let's go for it. You guys getting a bunch of messages. Let me see if it's something. Okay. i3. He wants an i3 processor? Someone contacted me for a computer upgrade, and they told him that he needs an i3 for a flight simulator. And the video card, I'm not sure. I would have to look up those specs, but it doesn't seem like that's much of an upgrade to me. That sounds pretty old, i3. Um, I basically bypassed it and made a permanent power cord, a solid fix. That's awesome, Dave. To like that's technically re-engineering, definitely. I'm gonna get closer now. I'm getting closer to the board. Still needs more heat. And let me get my feet out of the way so it doesn't land on top of my feet. I've never got burned by HDMI port, and I don't want to either. There, it's coming off. There. Oh, wait a second. We don't want to move the board right now. I'll give it a few seconds. And we should start looking for our other tweezer, which should be around here. We got this here. Let's throw this over there. It's usually right in front of my eyes or under something. Damn, I really don't see it. That is so weird. And sometimes it could be right in front of my face and I don't see it. So I don't get what I did with it. That's the one I like using to put the parts in, but whatever, we'll have to use a different one. Alright. She's probably looking, I recommend, well, hey, I have a 12, I just got a 12 Gen i7, and I feel like I need something better. And I am an Intel fanboy. Yeah, it's Flight Simulator. I'm not sure which year. But yeah, that you want if you're gonna do a flight simulator, you're gonna want good graphics. That's just me. But yeah, the second I see a deal for a better graphic card, I'm buying it. I'm on a 5070 right now, but I don't really like it. I don't even think I want to stay on a 50 on a 50 series graphic. I think I want to get a 40 series instead. I don't like it, or at least not with Intel. I heard that they work better with AMD. So we'll switch to the microscope here. Okay, so all the pads are intact. We'll go ahead and apply more flux, and we'll do our thing. I normally use the other tip for this part, but today we're gonna do it like this. Instead of cleaning my tip, I never ask what flux. Oh, I'm using Amtech. I'm using Amtech is NC559 V2 TF. I used to use some cheap Amazon one, so this was a nice little upgrade. I like how clear it is and everything like that. I know there's other ones out there that people recommend, but this is what I had available for me, like next day shipping. Um, and technically, I always wait for the last second to order. I usually wait till it's completely done to order flux, which is not a good idea. This shouldn't be done. What do you use, Dave? There's a lot of imposters. Ooh, yeah. I like how clear it is. I like that it's easy to clean. But I know there's other ones that are better. I use Kingo. I got used to it. Got you. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I always like trying different ones and trying different stuff out. There's nothing wrong with that. I do feel that I have to put a lot of it sometimes. Depends. Alrighty. The fake Amtex burns. Oh, okay. We'll go ahead and clean that up. Oh, look, we forgot this one. Nice shiny joints. Do you wick off your pads when you do the HDMI ports? No. Okay. Just making sure because I know some people go crazy hard with the wicking. I don't like doing it. Sometimes you know you accidentally take pads with you and all that, and sometimes it's like I don't know. So you do it similar to how I do it, just reapply it like that. Oh, and I cleaned, and I don't think I put flux after I cleaned. I don't know. And this is the reason why I don't like using this tip for the anchors. I like switching to the other tip because it's just too thin. There, just takes a little bit to melt. And that's it. Let's get our port ready. Okay, so we'll move this a little bit out of the way. I, if you did this a while, it was hot. It really makes yeah, 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 for sure. Yeah, while the board is hot, definitely. Yeah, I don't feel like adding is fine. If you did this while it was hot, it really makes a difference too. Oh, this is the part I hate. I might have to get my other tip because this doesn't pick up nothing. That one's too thin to pick up any solder. So there, almost got it. Almost got it. I time 30 ports. Oh, yeah, I was thinking that the other day. I'll be way more efficient if I just take some time and just do it. I've thought of that. I've thought of that. This is the part I don't like. Did we get it? How about this one? Oh, now we bridged another one. Might be reflection. We'll see now with the alcohol. What I do is this. Oh, look, the last one. I see the last one and this one right here. This one here and here. Oh, I did it early and it was a lot easier with the knife tip. Yep. But I was being lazy right now. Where was it? There was another one somewhere. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to clean it again and look. Let me see if I dip it this way. Oh, look right here. That one right there. Let me see if I can get it from this side. Maybe some flux will help. Let me make sure. Yeah, it is. It is bridged. Let's get out of the alcohol bath right here and maybe spin it the other way. It's over here on the side somewhere. No, I don't know which one it is. think it's this right here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just look at it. Make sure. Oh, no, we're good. I think there. Right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Go ahead and clean it up a little bit. Oh yeah, that's good. Alrighty, let's clean this up. Okay, so now we just apply flux on here. And let's get ready. Well, let's not get confused with the old one. We're not. Yeah, this is the new one. Alright, so we'll come here to the edge of my bench, and right here. There. I don't have nothing on the other side on this board, so we'll get our port nearby. I'll take one final look for my tweezer that I want to use, and if not, we're gonna go for it. I'm not sure what happened to it. I don't see it anywhere on here. It's probably on the, maybe it fell on the floor or something, or is blending in with something around me, but that I just used it. I just used that those tweezers. It's fine. We'll have to use something else. I just can't slip. That's the only thing. Can't slip. So weird. Like, where did those tweezers go? Not on my chair. Have to look for it later. But we definitely need that. And where's my camera? Okay, my microscope right here. Okay. So I'll warm up from the top. There. I don't like that stuff there. Okay, we'll get closer now. I use my knife tip and drag it across. Yeah, I did that earlier today. I was just being lazy. Um, Not to switch the tips. So we're waiting for those solder balls to the anchors to drop a little bit, so that I could apply heat from the bottom. I think that's good enough. And we'll go from the bottom now, like this. And I'm just focusing on my other hand right now, getting the port in my, just, yeah, Okay. I'm not used to doing it with these. Yeah. I put the board a little bit more in because I don't want the board to move once I try to put pressure on the port. Okay, the solder balls are dropping. Everything looks liquefied. Um, I guess the port being cold there. Fuck. I'm telling you, I don't like these tweezers. We're good. It was just hard to drop it. I use thicker tweezers that is easier. You, she's done. You just made me make a short. What's done? Tandem ports. Oh, so I wouldn't have to, yeah. So let's go ahead, go back to the board right here. Oh, I see. I see. You're gonna do a short saying to tin those ports. Yeah, let's get it, Dave. Do that short. Okay, where are we? Okay, right here. That's solid. That's solid right there. That looks really solid. Let's go ahead and test. Let me get my other ones, the curved tip now, because I can't get in here. I'll do some of these because I'm not sure where I left off at. Okay. Everything's solid. Let's take a better, let's get a better angle as well, just to make sure. Yo, Dave, I'm telling you, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at these ports. It's been a minute. It's very less, less frequently. I have to retin. How about that first pin? Look at that. Is that too close for comfort? In between these? Let's see. Nah, that's good. Nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. When you apply the right amount, when you put the right amount of tin and you warm up the board to the perfect temperature, I think that's ideal. I think the times that I've had loose pins and things like that after doing a port replacement is because um is because I didn't heat it up enough. So if I didn't heat it up enough, um it doesn't get solid. Show him the back, all the work. So yeah, so that's what we got going on. Um, So yeah, that's what we got going on. We'll go ahead and yeah, thank you, Dave. Again, I like when the ports come out that way. It's awesome. I waited a little bit too long. I was a little distracted to clean it, but we're good. Let me get the focus a little better. That's from probably the alcohol and the flux, no? I think it's the alcohol that does it with the heat, no? It happens to me sometimes. Is that too much heat? I feel like the liquid or the alcohol discolors it because it wasn't like that before, and it just looks. That's from the flux, just using less. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Can't tell what's going on here. Nothing. It's just reflection. I need anti-glare. Anti-glare lighting we need. Yeah. Well, I honestly would prefer to use. It's better, isn't it better to have enough than not enough flux? I know you only need a little bit, but sometimes I feel like you just need a little extra. Alrighty, so next is the liquid metal. Oh, Dave, I don't know if you noticed, but look to where the liquid metal made it on this console after the fall. This console was dropped and the liquid metal made it all the way to the end of the barrier. So we'll try to pick some up from there carefully, of course. Yeah, we did get some. We'll try to get more out of it. Yeah, I got some. We got some more, not much. I might have to crack open a liquid metal here. Let me see the other side. Oh, we have some here. We have some on the other side. We have plenty on the other side. So we'll pick up from here. There we go. Okay, that should be enough. We'll see now. Spread it out. There we go. Spreading out nice and evenly. Okay, just a little more. A little more. How I say in Chipotle. Just a little more. I said a little more, and he goes. What was it that he said? He said, what was it? I asked for a little more. Oh, so you want double? No, I just want a little more. Oh, you want me to wait for you? I already put your little more. Chipotle. I wish I would have recorded that with my glasses. It would have been funny. There, we got it. There you go. All right, and then the dry spot on the other side is a lot easier on the other side because the other side just needs to be moist, and like the APU side needs to be has to have a little thicker coating. That's how I do it. I'm just gonna apply a little more right here, and that should be good. There. Put this away. Oh, and you couldn't even see. Oh, it will push it. Use IPI. It will push it. Oh, the on the thing right here. Let me see. I don't like using IPA on here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Perfect, Dave. Damn, Dave. That's perfect. Yep. I got it off from the foam. Yep. Let me see. See. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Yo, I'm gonna have to send you my tips, Dave. When I get tipped, I gotta send it to you. Okay, so we're now testing and also cleaning the other side. I see I made a little mess on the other side with the flux. I got too happy with the flux on the other side. Give me a second, one moment, please. Dyson blow dryer. No, that's currently out of our scope. We don't work on the blow dryers. I do apologize about that. What was that? Oh, anywhere you can go. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've worked on a Dyson vacuum before, and there's a lot of work to work on those. There's a lot of work to work on them. So yeah, I try to stay away from them. Yeah. All right. Have a great day. You're welcome. Okay. So they called in about a Dyson blow dryer. No, I'm good. I worked on my own vacuum, and it's not something I want to do. Definitely not. I'm just cleaning the other side of the board. There, it's coming off. All right, and where's your little cushiony pad? I try to put them on, but look like, oh, right here, there's one. Right there, a little cushiony. So we'll go ahead and put some screws on this board and go ahead for a test run. I was using OBS. That's corny. That is corny. Right here. Give me a quick second. I have someone on my. I have a customer at my door. Just bear with me a moment. I'm back. It was not a customer. It was the neighbors. All right. So we got that. We got that. Let's go ahead and connect our light. All righty. So everything's good. Everything's plugged in. We'll go ahead and oh, let's put the clamp on too. Alrighty. It's bullshit. Yep. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like the streaming platform, like the actual OBS and Streamlabs and all that. No. Um, give me a second. I'm making a quick phone call. Okay, a couple calls were coming in. Someone called about wanting a screw extraction done on a 3DS. You go on YouTube, Amazon, you buy yourself a kit for screw extraction, and you're basically you get it done for free basically for the cost of the thing. Um, am I putting the port the wrong way or something? No, it's just nice and snug now. That's what it is. That port is snug fit. Did we put any screws on the board? Yes, we did. So we're ready to test the board. Ready to test. Um, let's go ahead and switch to the other screen. Oh, not that one. There we go. We got blue light. Still blue light. I like the Xboxes, man. The Xbox don't give you this anxiety. There we go. We got it. Customers hitting me up, asking me around what time I should expect to be done. We are now assembling. About 15 minutes, I would say. Um, give or take a couple minutes there. I hope this is the right console too. Yeah, it is. A2, A5. Yeah. Yep. So it's just restarting. There we go. Oh, not a rest mode. Hmm. There we go. Take that apart. We can put these in and then start the rest of the assembly. Wiggle test. Dave is good. Wiggle test. Dave. You saw the pins, Dave. You saw those pins. You saw those pins. What are we gonna do? Wiggle test. Dave. Whoa. I'm getting too ahead of myself. But yeah, I'll start doing the wiggle test, Dave. We'll start doing the wiggle test. You know what happens to me? Flux gets in there and I have to clean it out. Inside the port? I used to have that issue before, but with the other flux, this one's very forgiving, I think. With my other flux, not as much. Maybe it's like thinner or something, I don't know. On the pins. Oh yeah? Probably yeah, it's the flux because once I switched, I had that issue before. I did. Let me switch my view. The kingdom. Let me just let the customer know. And then we have the other console. I'm gonna put the status right now so the customer doesn't get too desperate. I know I told them by 7. So we're really close to that mark for the other one that's after this one. So let's go ahead and go to that ticket and mark it as awaiting for status, awaiting for diagnostics, even though we know what it is. Um, CJ picked up already, so we'll put this as completed. And then update, yeah, that one's completed. Let me go. That was Sebastian. Assembling your device. Can't find the other ticket that I'm working on. Is it this one? Yeah, this one's just heats. So let's put this one in a waiting for diagnostics so that he knows it's up next. And then let's go back to our previous ticket, which is assembling right here. Okay. And you know something else, Dave? That HDMI cable is not the best. So if it works fine on it, oh, I gotta put this to charge. If it works with that HDMI cable, oh, we're done. We are cooked right now. Ding. Manual mode. Oh. Yeah, manual mode right here. I'm even gonna switch to my screwdriver instead because oh, this doesn't even take that tip. Never mind. I'm not gonna look for a T8 right now. Yeah, it's dead. I knew it was about to die soon. I remember that struggle when I first started repairing consoles with a manual screwdriver. I'm like, man, no, we can't do this, and not for a PS5. Xbox maybe, but a PS5, oh no. Is the flux clear? Like, can you see right through it? And we have another repair right after. I will take like a maybe a 10-minute break in between. But we have an overheating console that we're gonna redo the liquid metal on. Um, we're gonna check for fan spin and stuff like that, and then just take it apart and do the liquid metal on it. No, it looks like man juice. Oh, man juice. Alrighty. Okay, did we miss anything? Doesn't look like it. Just this screw right here. Okay. Just don't understand what happened to my tweezer. Watch, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's where I put it. That's where. But I have a feeling it's on the floor somewhere. I probably dropped it. Because if it would have been on the bench, um, I would have probably found it by now. It's fine. So I don't get in the way of the screw holes there. That's good. Everything's plugged in. Everything's secured. Let's put the drive in place. There. Plug it in here. There. Plug it in on the other side. That's good. We're not missing anything. Nope. We'd want to clean this side of the cover. It's a little dirty. So I'll just grab, not crazy, but just a little dusty. We'll clean it. Alrighty. Is this broken too? No. I'll replace this too if it's broken. But it's not. It's not. If the customer's watching, you can start heading out. You can start heading this way. We would have been done if our screwdriver was plugged in. I wonder if it works like this actually. Does it work like a electric one? Let's see. I never tried it. No, of course not. Oh, it got a little juice there. It got a little juice from that little plug. Oh, we got a little juice. Look at that. It died again. It's fine. We're already finished. We'll plug it in right now. While we plug it in the cables, we'll connect it. So we could do the fans and everything else. It was just the fans. Okay. With my little brush. It smells good. I'm not even gonna lie. It smells like some type of air freshener or something like that. They probably have the plugins. Ah, nothing wrong with that. And some good smelling dust. But again, I have no problem with dust, except it does give me little allergies and stuff, but it's better than roaches, man. Any day, I'll take dust. It's a lot better. There we go. Yeah, it smells like some type of air freshener, or maybe the is it paprika it's called, where you put in the carpets, the powder. You see my short on cleaning these? Nope, 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 nope. Dave, you don't understand the amount of time that I have left over. Uh, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll definitely take a look, Dave. We also need to talk. I haven't had the time to, show you a proper text message because we have some stuff to talk about. See if we get something going on. I use brake cleaner. Oh yeah. I think you did tell me. I think you did tell me. The low. What is it? The low. You said it. Yeah, 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 yeah. You told me. You told me already. Low viscosity. The low viscosity. That's what it's called. That shit probably takes care of it right away. We're missing the wire. No, it's not that one because I cut that one up for something else. It's this here. Take this out. I think it's just. Yeah, non-cut. Okay, no VLC. There you go. There you go. I know. You told me. You told me. No VLC. Low viscosity. I don't know where I got low viscosity from, but I know it was something with a V. Um, so that's basically it here. For this one. Then we got the overheating next that we're gonna take care of right away too. I was just thinking about ordering a bunch of magnetic HDMI and selling them here. Magnetic HDMI. What's magnetic HDMI? Magnetic HDMI cables? Oh, I see. So they can come off like the MagSafe. Is that what you're talking about? Something like MagSafe? Google it. I can probably make 10 a piece. Let's see. See. Magnetic HDMI. And it just went to my own video. Magnetic HDMI. Yep, it's like the MagSafe. It's like the MagSafe. Yep, that's what I thought it was, right? Like the MagSafe connectors that they just boop. Oh yeah, just like that. Figured. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, I think that's a good investment for, well, for the customer, not for us, because then, we make less money because less consoles are going to be breaking. But at the end of the day, we want the customer to have their stuff fixed, and that's what we care about. So it's fine. I always give tips and suggestions to customers on how to, avoid breaking their stuff. So yeah, that's a nice upgrade, definitely. I always tell my customers, especially like if they come in with a PS5 that got damaged through the storm. Hey, it's Florida, so we get storms on a daily. So, yeah. Okay, we can put this ready. I tell them to get it, but probably put it on back burner. Then, if they were here, Yeah, you could sell it. Not even for 10. You can sell it for 20, because it's gonna save them $150, $100, depending on the price of what they're charging for HD. People are telling me that they're charging two something for HDMI port replacements in this area, and that it takes like a week. Oh, I just smacked myself. The console said, "Shut up." What are you saying, man? Said, "Shut up." So there we go. In this case, look, I feel nice. I want to do something nice for this customer. I feel bad that his his outer cover is messed up, so I'm gonna give him not a new one, a new used one, but that works. That has all the clips intact. Give me a second while I grab a clean one. I'm gonna try to find. Yeah, for sure, for definitely. I'm gonna try to find a nice one here. Give me a moment. I hope I can at least get a little review for this. Um, I don't get enough reviews, and it sucks because I do a really good job. I provide good customer service. I do fast repair and quality repairs, but I don't think I do have good reviews, but not as much as I would like. So I always tell my customers to try to leave me a good review. But yeah, console's ready. We're gonna go ahead. I said I was gonna take a break. I'm just gonna grab something to drink. It's 10:30 a piece on AliExpress. Sounds good. So I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'm not even gonna pause or anything. I'm not even gonna mute my mic. I'm just gonna go grab something to drink and come right back, and we'll jump on the other console. Actually, let me go ahead and start sending the link to the other customer, letting him know that we're starting his job. And I have it in what status? I have it in a waiting. You have to text. No, no, no. Oh yeah, the review reminders. Yeah, review. Yeah. At the end of the repair, I'm already tuned in, boss. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, so you're here. I'm just gonna grab something to drink, and we're gonna start on your console. It's this one right here. Um, yeah. So we'll get to it. Give me a moment. Let me see. Okay, I'm here. Okay, sounds good. I don't even need an update. We're good. So we're gonna start right now. Let me grab a drink, and we'll continue. Hello. Yeah, there's somebody at the door. I got another console on the bench. Yeah, yeah, I'm on it now. They've been sorry about today. It's just been so crazy. I've been trying to like just get everything done. getting my drink now. I had a customer at the door. 1 second. Okay, we got the man juice here, and I do not put it on my desk. I try to put no liquids, and when new gloves, I'm telling you, I don't know how these surgeons wear this. This shit is trash. I'd rather use Harbor Freight ones, but hey, these are free, and we do go through them like water. No worries. I still need to put your ticket in repair in progress right here. Um, Let me see. Do I still have the link copied? It doesn't. Yeah, I do. All right. Let's do a repair in progress. So right. So this is an overheating console. Let me make sure this is the correct one. Yes, it is. No worries. I enjoy this kind of content. Good work. I appreciate it, man. I actually have a laptop to work on next. I was waiting for a battery. I honestly think it's the board. The original board was fried. It had holes and everything through it. I don't know what. Customer says there was a power outage, and when the electricity came back, a power surge, it took out the computer. I um I ordered a brand, not a brand new. I ordered a brand used working board. I bought it as a working board, and it doesn't appear to be the case. Nothing happens when I plug it in. Um, the battery and stuff is a long shot and a new charging thing, so we'll have to see. So first things first on this repair, first thing we want to make sure is that the console turns on before we do anything. Um, we do have to make sure that it at least turns on. And one more thing, oh, that it turns on and we get HDMI. Actually, let's do two things at once. I know it's for overheating, but let me just make sure. Mm, This was this person. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. So yeah, we're good. We can go ahead and power this off. The bottom plate was removed and now put properly back in. I'm not sure what happened there. Let's go ahead and switch our view. Okay, it's off now. Oh, and this should have been charging. The warranty sticker looks funny on this one. It could be real, but I'm not sure. Console looks really clean, not dusty, very clean. I didn't put all back on because I went got a new system until I got this one fixed. Oh, gotcha. We'll have to remember to keep putting the screwdriver back in its place to charge. So it turns off very. I tried to clean before reaching out to see. Yeah, cleaning most of the time does not fix an overheating issue. I'll be honest. I've seen consoles filthy with dust and they don't overheat. Um, the main cause is going to be the liquid metal. Um, the main cause of this issue is most of the time the liquid metal. Dave mentioned man juice, so I got something a little different. You know what I wish we could do? Listen to music on live. That's what I wish. Like this stream, the last few consoles, I'm like, oh, I should just mute. I should just mute the stream and just put some music in the background so I can listen to it. But hey, if there's people here that we're talking to and the chat is live, we're gonna be talking. What can we do? Okay. Okay, I think it's ready to come out ready. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this console is very clean. Very, very clean. Some of that wrote, man, you know how it is. You know how it is, man. You want to listen to something like Pop Smoke? Yeah, I'll play some Pop Smoke right now. I wanna listen to some trap. And we're kind of forgetting about the screwdriver that has no batteries. Mm, it's gone. It's gone. Gotta put this to charge because we are not doing this manually after we finish. Probably PS as well. Oh, I need Xbox ports. Get me some, Dave. Order some for me too. Question. Question, Dave. Do you get more PS5s than Xboxes? Excuse me, I apologize. Wow, that was nasty. I didn't think that was gonna make noise. Sorry, 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 sorry. I am so sorry about that. I, all right. Okay. So, in your opinion, okay. All right. Yeah. So, in your I get way more than double. I've gotten I don't know how many PlayStations today, and the last few days I've only seen one Xbox. As far as HDMI ports, I've only seen one in the last few days. But PS5s, Just today, I think we've done like 5. Oh, but wait, 2 of them? No, 2 of them were overheating, so that don't count. 3 of them. 3 of them. Three have been overheating today, including this one. Um, so in your opinion, the Xbox port is way better, right? We can tell. We can tell because of how the port is secured on the board. I'll tell you that. And the port comes pre-tinned for you. That's awesome as well. Do you print? You don't pre-tin your Xbox ports, do you? I did it once, and I ended up bridging connectors after I soldered it in. So after that happened, I never tinned them again. It's way better. Oh, you do tin them? I did it once, and I'm like, man, this never happened to me before, so I'll never do it. And it shouldn't happen. You shouldn't bridge those pins because they actually a lot separated, a lot more separated, a lot more spacing than the PS5 ones. Where the PS5 ones, um, the pins are closer together. But yeah, I've done some damage on Xboxes as far as the traces. That wasn't fun. So now I just heat the crap out of them. I heat the crap out of the Xbox boards. They are also double the. Oh yeah, well, yeah. I paid $10 for them. I paid $10 for the Xbox ones. Yeah, I'm probably overpaying for them, but I order from Amazon just because of convenience and how quick it gets here. But I should be okay. What is this, Dave? What is this? I've never seen this before. Is it ants? I don't know what that is. What is that? This is weird. I've never seen this before. It doesn't look like roach stuff. It's some type. It's some type of, I don't know. It's not rust. No, it's not a spill. Well, I don't know if it's a spill or not, but let's look at it. Yeah, give me a second. If it oh yeah, there we go. Let's change it. Oh wow, ants, right? Please don't tell me it's roaches, but I think they're ants. They look like ants. How many? Well, not a yeah, not roach. How? Why would ants get in here? Ants like the heat, cause they look like they got cooked. Yeah, I just never seen ants inside a console before. They're everywhere. Well, gotta do what we gotta do. This needs to be plugged in. Hopefully, this has nothing to do with the overheating. They're everywhere. I did not know ants like heat. I'm doing this very softly. I'm not applying any pressure at all. This just has a brush on the bottom. Wow. Um, I wonder if those ants got into the power supply. And this discoloration here. Let me show this. It's weird. Who knows? Where is it? Why is my light so low? There. Um, I'm looking for this area. Like a little discoloration on the clamp. I've never seen that either. Let's see what the other side looks like. Yes, it did. It stayed on the entire time. I told the customer, the warranty is the warranty. For any reason, if the fan fails or anything related for overheating happens, to contact me. We'll go ahead and take care of the repair. If any parts are needed, he's just responsible for the part, and we'll take care of the repair. But yeah, it worked fine, no issues, and he hasn't contacted me either, so that means it's still working. I'm sure that if it stops working, I'll get contacted immediately. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay, so we'll keep our screwdriver plugged in if all our screws are removed already, and we'll just go around and make sure. Yes. It's removed. Which board is this? EDM33. So many. I've been working on so many different boards today. Oh well, we did do a slim. I don't get that many slims either. I don't get that many. And PS5 Pros either. I don't get that many PS5 Pros. About spend 240 on an order. Yeah, the other side is bad as well. It has a lot of them. Even on the APU. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before. I'm just glad that they're all dead, because this would have been a problem. You know how this could happen? If you use your console outside, maybe you have it outside, like in a backyard or something like that. I don't know. I really don't know. I had an issue here with carpenter ants, and they were annoying, motherfuckers. And also, we do have a dry spot. I guess I'm gonna have to, yeah, on the Series X. Let me show the dry spot. Let me see if I can capture it. There, you can see a little bit that shadow in the middle. There's like black. That's the dry spot. We're gonna put a nice even coating on it. So we'll just put this aside right here. We'll wipe up our bench, make sure there's no there. Oh, let me pick this up here. There's a little area on the foam. There we go. They even made it to the foam, the ants. And I just put liquid metal on the bench. Okay. This part is hard to show. I can't show it on the microscope because it's a large area and it's gonna look too zoomed in. It's almost perfect, but I want it a little better. You know how we do around here. Nobody wants to do this twice. So make sure we do the liquid metal as good as possible. Wow, this is awesome. This looks great. Yep, perfect. Perfection. The other side too. Perfection. Let me see real quick. I think it moved a little bit right here. All right, that's a spot. There. There. Alrighty. It's hard to show, but it's completely like a mirror. That dark spot that was in the middle is no longer there. I just don't want to tilt it over too much because I want to do this quick here. See, so like this and like this. Whoop. Is it good? Yeah, yeah, it's good. Take it from us. Oh, got it. Yeah, it's good. I don't want to do my job twice, so it has to be good. Right. I've had customers that they want to see before and after. I'm like, what? Just watch the live. Sometimes it doesn't look good in pictures. Well, what you can really tell is when it's not good. That's when you can tell it's not good. All right, our screwdriver should be charged now, and we can start assembling. So I'll go ahead and change the ticket status. Assembly in progress, even though the customer knows, but we'll go ahead and boom. There we go. If you live 20, 30 minutes away, you could start heading this way. Console should be ready like in 15, 20 minutes. The clamp. My ticketing system is tape and a marker. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I like to add the video to the ticket. There's been times that I go back and take a look at what I did or what happened because, you know, when something doesn't go right, you'd be like, oh no, look, blue light was on. This was working. You know, like you're able to visualize what went down in that repair. But yeah, yeah, tape and taper. Tape, tape and paper. That's the ticketing system. Let me just make sure this is the proper screws. So I still haven't figured out why some clamps use longer screws than others. Dave, tell me. There's like 3 different screw types. They're the black ones. Where are they? I have black ones around here. Yeah, look right here. What's the most PS5 Pro? I haven't really had any, and the ones that I've had was HDMI ports. Maybe Dave can chime in a little bit. Dave, do you do a lot of PS5 Pros? But yeah, when you say PS5, you could just classify all of them together. Pros, slim, regard. Oh, I had to do my own port. Look, there's a PS5 Pro right there. I did my own. I did buy it used, almost new condition, but used. Um, and shortly after me unplugging it a few times and plugging it back, yeah, I messed up my own port. It's possible that the previous owner didn't handle it properly. Because ever since I repaired it, I haven't had any issues. Since I properly repaired it, actually, let's get that right. I did work on it more than once on my own console. Yes, it was a while ago though. Um, but yeah, there we go. That clamp is secure. That ain't going nowhere. There we go. There we go. That's you gotta say that. You gotta say that. Okay. And I'm gonna run this console on 4K until the customer comes. If he doesn't come by the time I finish, I'm gonna put it on 4K and just run some tests through it. Okay, so I'm just checking, making sure I'm not missing anything, and we're not. Oh, we gotta clean out the other side of this. There we go. And now the million screws go back on the board. And what happened to my juice? So what you got, Dave? You got PS5 ports, HDMI port. I mean PS5, Xbox ports. What else did you order? I need a place. I need to get some soldering. I need a bunch of stuff too, man. I think I need some better soldering tips. Just got a message. All right, I'm sorry there. I had a message from a customer. They like the reviews they see. How late do you stay open for pickup? 9 to 9. But no, you can if you need to pick it up outside of those hours, just let me know and we'll make it happen. But we're available from 9 to 9. Just let me know if you need to come in later. That works. That works. Your console's probably the last one I do today. Um, I'm a little not exhausted. I don't know. I don't even know the word. I know I did a lot today. That's all I know. Yeah, I seen how I was in and out. Someone dropped off 2 consoles at once, so I literally worked on those while fixing those. Other people were dropping and picking up. So yeah, it's been a little crazy. Oh, actually, I need to work on a laptop. I need to work on a laptop. Got a message there. Oh, that's probably the same customer. Um, see, nice. I got for work at 4 p.m. We live in Kissimmee. We'll be around 40 minutes. Depending. Can we make an appointment? Uh, okay. Got a customer for tomorrow. Wants to make an appointment. I don't really have appointments like that. If I would to do appointments, I would forget. If they live far, I usually tell them to grab some pizza. Yeah, yeah. If you live far, I'll squeeze you in between a repair or something like that. If I have a lot going on. Yeah, Dave, what state are you located? What state are you located? You have a failed repair coming in. Oh, PA. Oh, that's cool. Um, I lived in PA before. I don't know where Strasbourg is, but I know there's a lot of burgs. I've heard of I've heard of Harrisburg. I've heard of Harrisburg. I've heard of like Allentown, that area. What else? Oh, the Poconos. Okay. Yeah, I've been to the Poconos. I've been skiing there. I've been to Kalahari. I've been to Kalahari. Yeah. We got text messages coming in. I would think that that area would be okay for business. It's not like it's rural, but not as much. I'm north of, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, okay, 10 miles from Kalahari. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've been a few times to Kalahari before, a few years ago, like 4 years ago. I used to go often in the middle of winter, chill in the pool, in the hot tub, outside. Alrighty, so I think we got all the screws in. Yeah, I think we do. So let's go ahead and plug this. And then we'll do something quickly next after this one. And that would be the laptop. What I'm going to do is I'm going to install a battery. I'm not even going to diagnose or anything like that. I'm not going to do that today. I have a feeling that the board I purchased came defective. I would do way better in out of town. Yeah, yeah. Oh, because there's more cities. There's more. Yeah, there's a lot more people in out of town. Definitely. Okay. All right. Everything looks good here. We'll go ahead and proceed. How about this? This has no ends? No. That is so weird. Everything's clean. Everything's clean except that area. Like it's like something attracted them to there. I wonder if they like the heat or what was that about? Or what, did they decide to make this PlayStation like their home? They thought, oh yeah, maybe the owner was away and the ants decided, hey, he's not using it anymore. Let's just make it our home. And then yeah, they just got in there. And then once they turned it on, that's probably what happened. That's exactly what happened. They came inside at some point and they were all in there. The console got started getting used again and they just all fried. They got cooked. They were looking for a hotel and they got what's that thing where they cremate the bodies? Those ovens. The PlayStation became one of those for them. They were looking for a vacation home and they got sent. They got sent. Alrighty, all screws are back in. The streams are basically you and I shooting the shit. Let's get it. Yes, yes. Let's get it. The fan, I'll go ahead and this is very clean. So Dave, have you given a thought what happened with that fan that I was messing with earlier? Like what are the chances? I don't know. I keep thinking about it and I just keep getting more confused. I just want to leave it alone. The the fan from earlier. I think it's just my my manifestation. Cause look, I said, oh, what would be funny right now if I put this fan and it doesn't work, and it didn't work. Then I put the third fan and it worked. Um, we put the console back together. We do a repair, and then what I said, imagine if all three fans work now. And what happened? They all worked. I don't know. I don't know. That is so weird. Bad contact or something. Maybe something was stuck in there and I didn't see it. But I don't. The pins look fine. I didn't look at it with the microscope, but the pins look fine. So weird. I wonder if diode reading opened the circuit. Oh. Mm. You're going somewhere. Now you're talking. Oh, that's happened to me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've thought so many different things. No, it looked fine. You know the gate. Yeah, the MOS like a MOSFET. By measuring in diode, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I work on ECUs and I work on MOSFETs, so I think I know what you're talking about. because you can trigger a MOSFET on and off with diode readings. Yeah, I think that's what you're referring to. Mm, oh, oh, wish I knew. Oh, I was gonna say one time I was working on a Mac. It was an M1 Mac, 16 inch. Yeah, it was an M1 Mac, 16 inch. This was funny because this I didn't solve this. Chat GPT did. I sent the board views, the diagrams, everything to Chat GPT. This was like one of the first times I used Chat GPT for repair. I was on it for like 8 hours. No lie about that. 8, 9 hours. And Chat GPT will say, measure here, measure here, measure here. Go to this resistor, go to that one, go to this capacitor. And then it eventually said, remove this resistor and measure on these 2 points. And then it said, turn on, go ahead and reassemble and turn it on without the resistor. Computer turned on, and I'm like, okay, let me put the same resistor back on and see what happens. I put the same resistor back on. It worked perfectly fine, no issues ever after. How did Chat GPT know? Hey, it looked at the diagrams, it looked at the schematics, it had the board views, it had everything, and I was like, wow. Like I just kept telling it, and it kept. We went around in circles a few times. That's probably why it took so long. And I just kept doing whatever it was saying, even if it tells me the same to measure the same place 3, 4 times over and over. I would kept doing it. But yeah, ChatGPT fixed that computer with my help, not the other way around. Oh, that's right. This was loose. What we got here, nothing is clean on the underside. The power supply also looks clean. There's nothing that is looking for us there. Everything looks good. I got some messages here. Let me see what's going on. Do How long would it? 30 minutes? 30 minutes? Somebody just asked me if the repair takes 30 minutes. Um, no. They're watching me too much. Nah, is that why we gonna go crazy rushing like that? Nah, it takes a bit. Alrighty, yeah, 1 hour to an hour and a half, and then on top of that, what if I have 3 consoles when they come? So that's why I said to confirm before heading out. Confirm before heading out. Yeah, it was an hour to an hour and a half. You have to confirm. Okay, see you tomorrow and thank you. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So this console, on the bench, we're just gonna power it on, power it off, and then I'm gonna hook it up to the 4K. It's not gonna be in view. I don't have a 4K capture card yet. I do need to get one. I gotta put some TVs here too. I want to get a TV to put right above me just for the microscope. Um, and then on this wall, I want to put another TV to do like a little, lounge area in here. So this looks good. There we go. Let me see. Um, this one's done. This is ready. The customer did say he was gonna come later. But we'll put it ready for pickup. And I'm just looking for another ticket here. Um, I need to take a look at. I forgot the name. Actually, I think it was maybe this one that's stuck in repair in progress. No power, shorted chip, replace low HDMI, data line failure. Oh, that's interesting. Um, we'll mark this one at that. Okay. PlayStation 2. No. This is, we can put this as declined, update only. There's another ticket that I need to find. I just don't remember the person's name, so I have to put in his yeah, I'm gonna have to get I gotta look for the console and put his serial number in. I forgot who's it. I gotta contact the customer about his PS5. Not this one, another one that I have there. I have a 4K TV in my shop. There's a way around that 4K cap card. JFix knows. I forgot. Really? Okay, we need to figure that out. The only test we're gonna do right now is just to I'm gonna show that the console. We're gonna test it right now just to see, make sure that the console turns on and everything like that, and then we're gonna go over to 4K and I'll run some games through it and everything like that until the customer comes. He said 8:30. It is 7, so we got an hour. So that should be plenty of time to test it. We got over an hour. I will have someone test it while I work on something else. We're going to replace the battery on a laptop and see if it does anything. But I have um, oh, they asked me if they need to do anything. Do you need to make anything on your website? Fine with me. How long? Okay. Let's go ahead and send the check-in link to them. So, okay, we'll just send the QR code. All right, I'm gonna turn this off, and then we'll grab the laptop. We're gonna put a brand new battery in it and test it with a brand new charger and see what happens. I'm just waiting for this to fully turn off. I'll get one for you in a second. We've done about 6 PS5 today, possibly 7. I haven't really looked. Okay, so working. I'm working. You want to see? Give me 1 second, guys. One moment. Come and see. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. So this is gonna get tested. Let me go ahead and plug it in on the TV over there, and I'm gonna grab the laptop and we'll put in the battery. We'll get the charger and see if we can get that to work. So just give me a moment. Bear with me. All right, let's do this. We're doing a battery replacement um on this HP Elite book that I replaced the board on. I replaced the board and the computer doesn't do anything. It didn't do anything before because the board had a hole through it. I'm guessing it might be one of the MOSFETs, but I'm not too familiar with this laptop, so I just haven't even looked up information on even how to start diagnosing, because I prefer to fix it than to order another one. But the seller needs to give me a refund. Seller that sold me this needs to give me a full refund regardless if he wants to let me keep the item or not. It just sucks. It was a lot of work. Had to even remove the keyboard. Wasn't hard to remove the keyboard, but I did have to remove it in order to do this repair. And then after finishing the repair, to find out that the the computer doesn't work. That's tough. It would have been easier for me to just charge the no fix. And I smell something funky. Let me just see something. Oh, something smells burnt here. I don't know if it's from the previous. I don't know if it was from the previous this area right here. Yeah, the first thing I would check would be the MOSFETs. But let me see. Let me check this area real quick. Oh, it could just be the. I'm just looking here in this area. It might just be the cable this cable thing right here for the display port. Maybe it just absorbed the smell of the old one. But yeah, we would have to basically. I was getting 9 volts at the battery, so the battery was really low. But I think this laptop should turn on without the battery. So I'm not sure what was going on. But here's our inputs right here. Our port, our power port. Let me see. It's right here where I'm pointing at. Right here. It's in there. Look, this was from the previous. Look, you can see the damage here on that plastic part. That's from the previous burned. All this was blown up on the other board, like blown. Like these MOSFETs were off the board and a hole through them. A hole through the board on the previous board I replaced. I even started removing a whole bunch of components to rule that out, but yeah, no luck on that. So what we're gonna do next is replace the battery and see what happens. And then yeah, I guess we'll measure some stuff. I kind of want to call it. I'm trying to call it a night already. Are you getting that? I haven't checked, to be honest. I have not checked. The power sense resistor, the big one, is the power sense resistor. Um, would that be that one right there, or is it yeah, or is yeah. The one with the 0, right back there. 4R7. Have a 4R7, a 0. I know those power sense resistors are usually those big ones. No, the 0 1, the power sense usually is next to where the power comes in. Usually the first thing it hits. Okay, so let's remove this. Let's remove the plastic just in case if there's anything under here that we can't see. Oh, there's another screw here. Yeah, this is probably what it smells like. Yeah, it's this that smells like burnt, straight burnt. All right, so we got a better look now. We got our input right here. Hopefully it's not on the other side. 4R7. That's the closest. That's the closest like power sense looking resistor that I can see. Unless it's on the other side. That's what we have right there. We have the 4R7. That's fine. We have time for this. Hold on. Let's see. I know this doesn't matter, but it just looks weird. Oh, that's not it. Oh, so then it has to be on the other side. That's the power port. But let's go ahead and try let's go ahead and change the battery. I just want to give the, maybe it'll run off the other battery since, maybe they come a little charged or whatnot. And then we'll be able to at least determine what the issue is on this board, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. This battery only has 9 volts. It's supposed to be, what does this say? How many cells is this? Thought I was supposed to have the voltage on here. But we'll go ahead and see. Okay. I would think that it doesn't need a battery. Doesn't do nothing, man. Doesn't do a thing. But yeah, the other board was cooked. Like cooked. I would think it wouldn't need a battery either, and it should show some type of signs of life, and it didn't. Sucks that you buy something expecting it for it to work. You go through all this work of replacing this board, and most likely I will have to. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll have to see. Yeah, the current sense resistor might be on the other side of the board. I don't see any other resistors, so we'll see. We'll try to figure something out. It's gonna work. If it's up here, I'm check here. Yeah, I'm gonna pick your brain. Trust me. I've been saving it. I've been saving it, Dave. But yeah, we have some consoles that I need your help on. I do. We got a couple consoles that I have a couple no power consoles that I need help on. Let's make sure that the battery looks the same, and I think it does. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and what we got here. I'm just gonna put one screw on it. Um, I'm gonna plug in, and I'm gonna step back a little bit. I think that's fully in. I'm just gonna go straight for the power button. We got nothing. And now let me get the brand new power supply that I bought. This one. See if we get a light. And I'm gonna have to figure out laptops. Oh, okay. I keep reading the same messages thinking it's a new one. There's no light. No light. There's no light. Let me get my multimeter. New message. I know you said follow the power, but let's go see what we got on the battery here. Mm-mm. That's weird. Whoa. Okay, I got 11. All right, 1167. I got 1 volt at this where is it? It's like a power regulator, I guess. What is it? Right here. At that guy, we got 1 volt there on that side on that pin, and let me see here what we got. 20. We got 20 volts. We got 20 volts coming in right here on the bottom left leg of that pin of that um component. So 20 volts is coming in. So I guess we have to trace and figure out where does it stop. And I guarantee you it's probably going to be the MOSFETs. We got 20 volts on these caps right here. Yeah, 20 volts on the caps. Let me see. Meaning that we don't have a short, right? Or if the short is somewhere else. So what's going on? Should we check these MOSFETs to see what we got going on the MOSFETs? The BIOS pin, A pin. Okay, BIOS. Okay, let me look for the BIOS. Oh, I found it. Found the BIOS chip. Um, where is it? right here. I know those. I know the BIOS chips. All right. So do we just check pin 8? So what would it? What pin 8 would be the bottom right? Yeah, the top one is 1. Bottom left is 1. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it would go. Okay. Bottom right. Okay. Perfect. So let's go for it. I smell some burning. Hopefully that's from the kitchen and not from here. Hopefully it's not this laptop that's smoking. 0. Nothing. Something's burning there? Oh shit. Oh, the laptop's burning. Something. Let me unplug. Something's burning. Nothing's burning here? That's weird. The air fryer? Let's check upstairs. Something's burning. I don't know. Something's burning. I apologize. It's not here, but it smells like burning my house. Give me a second. I apologize. I don't know. I freaked out right away. It smells like burnt in my house, but I don't. I don't know. I checked the whole house to see where it's coming from, and I thought the air fryer's on, but doesn't smell like burnt there. So I'm not sure. I immediately unplugged everything just in case, but might be the neighbors or something. I don't know. I don't know. People would probably stick around if they hear, "Oh yeah, something's burning in in the stream." Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I went to the PlayStation that I had testing too. I unplugged. I'm like, "Oh, is it the PlayStation?" Unplugged it, smelled it, nothing. Went upstairs, checked upstairs, nothing. Whatever smell it is down here somewhere. I don't know, but I don't think it's in my house. Fire detectors haven't gone off. All right. So let's go back. Um, I have a theory. What if we start? I don't know. I was gonna say, how about we start unplugging stuff that I didn't replace from the old board? My Nah, it was on. It was on. It was still on. But hey, I thought maybe maybe there were some ants left behind and it was just roasting. So you have 20 just to see why no 5 and no 3. Okay, let's get back to it. I got distracted with the burning smell. I freaked out. I freak out with burning. Um, okay. So we're plugged in. So let's just see 20. Yeah, 20. I kind of smell the burning continue returning. I think. Is it? I don't know. I have a fan blowing right at me from over there, so it's just maybe that whatever it is coming from over there. Okay. So we're going back to the I'm on the way. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Let's go back to where we were at. Yeah, nothing. We should unplug and check for a short, right? That's what we should do. Let's unplug. So yeah, let's unplug and check for a short on that rail. No, we're good on the rail. There should be a chip that's responsible for getting that to usable, and it looks like a square. It's called a BGA or something. All right, let's look for that BGA chip. It's not a BGA chip. It's just called BGA. Yeah, I do have thermal, of course. To inject voltage or just to check if it plugged into the power supply. BGA. Let me see something. Let me get a closer look at this cap. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Let me just see. I saw. There's no power, right? No. I don't know. I'm just seeing this right here. I don't know. It's probably fine. Doesn't even matter because if it's touching is on the same plane. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to me when I see stuff like this, and it just might be the angle. But do we see discoloration there? Okay, let's get closer. What area am I looking at? Right here. That's where. Here. Oh, that's on the SSD. Did the SSD get cooked? Where is it? No, we're too far. It's over here. Okay. I should have just powered this on without anything from the previous board. I don't want to spend too much time on this today, to be honest. But um, BGA. Okay, so do thermal and see what's getting hot. Let's do it. But damn, it's so weird. We don't have a light. It could be EC chip. Do these use an EC chip? You see MOSFETs down here. I see. What's this that we see here? Hold on. We're gonna plug in the thermal right now. What else? Can it be the power switch? Can the power switch be shorted out or something after that massive explosion that happened on this board? But no, no, because we would have had a short on that rail. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a look and see what's going on the thermal. It could be you'd be getting voltage at the BIOS. Okay, my thermal camera is right here. Okay. What's this? Um, Wait. So the power connector, hot, looks hot. I don't know if it was from touching it or what. Oh, my camera got disconnected. Yeah. Um, I'm sure there's a way. No, that's just the power. That's just the. I'm trying to see what is it. I think I see something. I got a call. Give me a second. Oh, I'm looking for my phone. Thank you for calling Repair Labs. This is Anthony. How may I help you? Okay. Um, Dave, I guess we might be doing another PS5. Um, this one's a no fix. I told the customer it's gonna be a no fix, but he wants to pick it up tomorrow, so we could throw another little stab at it before he picks it up. I have console tools and everything ready. We can scan, we can clear. I don't think I've scanned that. I don't think I've. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, and let's see. I'm looking. Nothing's jumping out. No, the wire was just hot because I had it in my hand, not because it was warming up. I've taken off the RAM too to see if it does anything or nothing. We don't have any heat spots. Let me see on the power connector if I see anything weird, but I don't think so. Mm-mm. Maybe on the other side of the board. But no, Dave, we're gonna switch over to your specialty. I haven't done it yet, but it's the way to put. Oh, um, let's go ahead and dive into that. I honestly said I wasn't gonna do any more repairs tonight, but now that the customer called saying that he wants to pick it up tomorrow, we'll throw a final jab at it and try to see what comes up on UART. This way, this one. Okay, let's get rid of this laptop for now. Um, let's get it. Let's get this PS5 checked out real quick, and then I'll put it back together and everything like that. Give me a second. Let me look for the serial number. Let's see. It is not this. 94199419. And it's 8512. 1 second. Actually, I did read UR on this chip. No power, shorted chip replacement, low HDMI IC problem, or data line short, power failure 00, severe power sequence error, general power failure, GGR6 APU data line short. Wait, is this the liquid metal one? No, there's no pictures of it, so no. Um, okay, so I replaced the HDMI encoder and I cleared a short, but let me bring the console so we can take a look at it real quick. And like that, you can tell me check here, check there. A512. 1 second. We don't have a power connector on here. Let's put on a power connector. That power connector is broken. This one looks funky, but I think this one works. This is a EDM10 board, so I should have plenty of parts for this one. Okay, so we're gonna put in the light. Okay. Wait, what? What? You, Dave, you're gonna have to explain this. Dave, you're gonna have to explain this for me. Please explain this. We got white light. The clamp is not on, so it might overheat. We got blue light. Man, today is the weirdest day for me. I don't know what the heck is going on. I worked on this console. I replaced the HDMI encoder and got nothing. Oh wait, is this the one that I fixed for it to power on, but then I got no HDMI? I'm gonna unplug. Wait, we're gonna look at this. We're gonna. I think I'm confused about. I think I'm a little confused about this console. Hello. One second. I have a customer here. Give me a moment. We're gonna figure this out now. Oh my god, this is crazy. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Is this not the right clamp for this console? Yeah, this is not the one for here. And I'm gonna leave everything else unplugged the way it is, just in case if something else is what's causing that issue. But no, this console did not stay on. I had given up on it. I just told the customer today to come pick it up. And now there's hope. That reminds me of a roach infested one I did. The worst roach infested console I done. All right, these are not the right screws for this one. That's another thing I didn't know. That these clamps come in different sizes. So these are the long ones. We might need the shorter ones. So yeah, I see shorter ones here as well. We'll use these instead. Where's the other one? I see one. I see one, but I don't see the other one. Where's the other black one? I might have to grab another bag of screws. I had them both here. Oh, look at it right here. I got them. So yeah, these will work. This is definitely very, very interesting. Maybe I tested and the board was too hot when I tested, and I didn't give it a chance to cool off after doing the HDMI encoder. Um, however, however, there was a short. There was a short on the HDMI, and I believe what happened was I got the console to turn on. I'm surprised that those notes are not there. I might have been working on two consoles shortly and I got them confused with one another. But I think what happened was I restored power and then we had a video issue. So I think we have an open line on the HDMI port, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll go ahead and reassess. We'll just check everything real quick. But for now, let's go ahead and see. I'll check for HDMI again. So yeah, I think I got confused with I got a few consoles that day for no power, so I might have gotten a little confused. So blue light. No, I don't think I got. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know. Let's just reassess the situation. Yeah, I'm not that good with them. I'll be honest. So yeah, we have white light. We'll give it another few seconds. We'll refresh the capture card as well, just in case to rule that out. But capture card's been working good lately. Let me switch it and go back to it. Yeah, no. Blue light. We got blue light now. It's doing its thing. So let's give it another moment. So there, we should have HDMI by now, but we don't. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and power off. And then we'll reflow. Not reflow. All right. We're gonna do it. We're gonna attempt to see what's going on. We'll take some measurements from the HDMI um, port So you can take a look at what's going on, or we can take a look. We, if you can help me with this one, Dave. If you can help me with this one, Dave. I would be so grateful if we could at least get one or two maybe out of the ones I couldn't fix. I got a few of them, to be honest. Do have a few. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and take a look. Hopefully, let's see. If did I replace this encoder? Oh, let's see. God, I hope I'm not getting confused. I think I did on this one. Yeah, I think I did. I see some cleaning marks. And is this oh yeah, this got frozen because I took the signal from somewhere else. And now we're stuck here. There. Okay. Actually, no, I don't know. Fuck. I see something on this side. Look at that. Look at that pin there. Uh, yeah, Dave. No, I didn't change the HDMI encoder on this one. I didn't. But look at that. Look at that tip we have there. There's like it has like a brown spot. I can't even tell. I don't know if I replaced this or not. It looks too good for me to have done this. But look at that right there. I have the really tiny one. I'm not sure. I have two pens, so I do have a tiny one. Where is it though? Hold on one second. I can't find my little tiny ones, but let me see what I have here. That's too thick. Knife. I got a thinner one, but it's for the same thing. And what you said, knife tip? My smallest knife. Let's go for UR at least. Okay, so let's go for the UR. Let's go for UR. All right. Let's go for UR. Oh no, ah, no, I don't know if I replaced the chip on this. I just know that I see a little line, like a little mark on one of the pins that's visible by the eye. By the eye. But yeah, let's start over and check the UR since I was confused and everything like that. I think that's the best um thing to do. Second. Okay. Turn this on. I did do UR on this because I see the pins. Whoop, I dropped a screw in there. For something else. Okay. So goes like this. There, and then this is reversed. All right, let me get Windows started up. And then we'll remote in. And then where's the USB extender? Is it plugged? Oh, it's already plugged in, the USB extender, so we're good there. Where is it going? It's going this way. Back here. Oh, right here. Right here, right here, right here. So there. Plug that in. Oh, and I missed my boot manager. I'll have to restart one more time. Give me a second. Windows boot manager. There we go. No guessing, yeah. No guessing. I'm just pulling up my screen share. 1 second. I'm gonna show you guys in a moment once my computer finishes booting up into Windows. Okay. I'm gonna share my screen in a moment. Okay. Where's my console tools? Oh, right here. Okay. Let's see. I'm not muted, right? No. Okay. Let's get this in the stream. You ever use FortiFix site instead? Mod me. I can link it. I haven't. I have not. Um, why isn't my screen share working? We'll see. We'll fix that now. Oh, it's on the wrong display. No, we don't want Streamlabs. Window capture. Restart. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. It is. Let me see. Let me minimize this, and let me bring this to this screenshot. To this. Hold on. 1 second. I'm not sure what's going on here. Okay. I can send links. Okay. I can't send links here. Hold on, Dave. Let's fix that. Oh, I have to do it through. Hold on. Got you. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me give you permission. Your channel here. Give me a second. Hold on.
Where's the
Let me
chat?
give you
Right
permission.
here.
Oh, you texted me?
Your
Okay.
channel.
Here. Give me a second. Hold on.
Where's the
Let me
chat?
give you
Right
permission.
here.
Oh, you texted me?
Your
Okay.
channel.
Here. Give me a second. Hold on.
Where's the
Let me
chat?
give you
Right
permission.
here.
Oh, you texted me? Okay.
Channel.
I'm not sure of that. Okay. So let's see. Let me look at the link. Oh, you texted me? Okay. One second.
I'm not
Hello?
sure of that.
Okay. So let's see. Let me look at the link. Oh, you texted me? Okay. One second.
I'm not
Hello?
sure of that.
Okay. So let's see. Let me look at the link. Yeah, I'm gonna do the screen share right now. I'm not sure
One second.
what's
Hello?
going on.
Okay. So let's see.
Okay.
Look at the link.
Yeah, I'm
We'll go
gonna
there.
do the screen share right now. I'm not sure
One second.
what's going on.
Oh, the screen share
Um,
is
doing
okay.
something weird.
We'll
Yeah,
go
I'm gonna
there.
do the screen share right now. I'm not sure
One second.
what's going on. Okay. Does that work on any platform? Yeah, I did. I did. I'm sorry about that. Does it work on Mac? Oh, that's cool. Dang. It looks like this would work on a Mac. Yeah. Wow, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Let me close out some stuff so that I could do the screen share. I'm sorry about the mute. I don't know what was playing on there. Maybe myself repeating. Okay. Let me see. Let's do the screen share. Application built-in retina. There we go. There we go. And I'll make it bigger, of course. And then we have to put it behind the alert box, behind the chat box. Okay. And maybe right here so we can see a little better. Okay, so let's go ahead and click on, we have power connected. Everything's hooked up. Um, right here, we are connected. We're gonna read all errors. See, this console was not turning on before. It was not. This is why we had the HDMI IC problem, the data line short, power failure. Right there. HDMI IC power line short or power failure. Oh, I got a call. 1 second. But Dave, let me know. Um, I'm here. I'm in the background. Just give me a moment. Okay. I was saying clear them. Try to hit power gun. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I wanted to. Okay. So we're gonna clear all the codes, and then let's hit a read. Error log is empty. Let's clear this. Well, we unplug, or oh, our button is removed. We'll go ahead and unplug here. Oh, we also have to put our clamp on. Clamp on. HDMI on. And technically, I should also try this on another TV, especially we have no codes. But if I'm not mistaken, we need to check the dial readings. We need to check the dial readings on this console. Pretty sure. I know there was a console that I was working on that that there was an open line on the HDMI port. I think it was this one. I just been working on so many that I've been it's been wild. Okay, here we go again. Blue light. We'll go ahead and switch to the capture card. Man, I put the codes. I put the codes that came up before on the console, but I guess I didn't put any other notes on there. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was waiting for you to continue. Maybe I read the codes and said, "Oh, let's wait for Dave." I think Dave, this console, maybe I didn't do anything on it. I don't know. Let's just speculate that we just got this console. Let's just look at it like that. We just got this console. We don't know what's going on, and we'll just start fresh. We got blue light right now. It just changed to white light, and we got nothing. Flashing blue also could be safe mode, so you never know. Mm. So we'll go ahead and turn it off, right? And read UART again. Yeah, yeah, we have white light. We have white light. Yeah. We just have no HDMI. It's on the screen on the screen that after the console does its power failure recovery or whatever it is, and then it does the little beep where it's on that screen that you gotta press. That's where it's going to. That's on the screen. It's at. So right now we have no HDMI. That's the issue we have. One of the pins on the HDMI encoder look weird. And we'll check for read after we read the codes. We'll check the read diode readings on the port because there was a port that was measuring. I think it was this console where it was an open line on somewhere that wasn't. I know there's one pin that's supposed to be open, but I think this one had there was two areas where it was open. And for let's see. I know there's a dark spot, so let's go ahead and read all errors. The log is empty. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. But the log is empty. Error log empty. I'll disconnect from it. Well, yeah. I'll disconnect. Connect again. Read. Empty. So that's really good news. Let's take a look. I didn't see no traces of liquid metal like that on this console. I'm going to remove this so I don't rip any pads or anything like that. Or we have to unplug it first. I have ripped pads from UR before. Okay. If we get this one working, we are going to charge an additional fee to the customer for Dave. Definitely. I might have got this one partially working and I don't even know, man. But let me show you the pin that I'm talking about and we'll go from there. We probably do have to replace the HDMI encoder. Um, I see flux on the other side of the HDMI encoder, so I don't know if I replaced it or not. I'll be honest, it looks very clean, that area, and I've replaced it. I did a really good job if I did, because besides the little mark on one of the pins, can't really tell anything, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened here. Let's get some dial readings. Yes, let's do it. So, look what I saw, Dave. It's on this side. Um, where are we? Right here. Watch. Look at that pin. One, two, four. The fifth pin. from right to left has a little black mark that goes to the first line to the diode. And remember, this console did get hit by lightning. So diode readings is next, which is number 1 on the HDMI port. Okay, and it's supposed to be like what, like around 6.600 voltage drop, right? Something like that. 6, 7. Okay. Open. Wait. Wait. Open. Open line. I don't, Dave. I don't have a breakout. It needs to be ordered. Nothing on 3. We have nothing. So it might just be the. I think I need to replace the HDMI encoder. Nothing as well. Nothing here. Let me. Yeah, the multimeter is working. Yeah, we got nothing on 1 and 3. We have nothing. Let me see 1 again. Oh no, that was just I touched the end. Can you check the reading between 1 and that pin? So here and here, like this, nothing. Like that. These filters right here. Don't we check these like something like this? Isn't it supposed to have It has to have continuity across here, right? Like that. It doesn't. Oh, okay, so that's the issue. Yeah, it has to have continuity from here to here. Yeah, this is funny. This is so funny, right? Yeah, there's no continuity. Oh, so just bridge them, you mean? That's what you're saying? Let me see what readings I get on the other side. Okay, 829, 829, 829, 829, 829. Yep. Wait. Yeah. Yep. Let me change my tip. Oh man, if we get this fixed, this customer is gonna be super excited. I'm not sure. I guess the amount of work I've been getting has put a toll on my repairs. They've sometimes I don't know. I don't even know. Like I know this, Dave. I know this. I'm not sure what happened on this repair. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Can we just jump them somehow like this with solder? Can we do that? No, right? Can't bridge that, right? Can we? Oh, that's a big gap. Got you. Yeah, it is big. I think it's just better. Let's see what we do. Wouldn't it be more work with the traces? Let's see. Let's see if this gives me a hard time or not. I'm bad with traces and stuff like this, the jumpers. Let's see if it goes down smooth. See, I'm horrible. Oh, I got it. I think I got it there. Let's see. Let me break this part off right here. Or let me measure first before I break it off. Did I just pull the string right off? I think I just did. Incredible. 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 Let me see. I think I ripped it right off. Yeah, it's not there no more. It's fine. Telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Dave. I think with my own hand, I ripped it off when I was crossing over. If I would have cut the wire, I was supposed to, maybe that wouldn't have happened. Let me change my tip. Maybe that can help me a little bit better. Let me put the flat tip. I think is better for trace repair, and we'll add some more flux to the area. I haven't used this tip in a while, so let me clean it good. The other one was also dirty. Let me also, there we go. That shit looks nice now. Okay. You're using a giant tip. Oh, look at the one I'm using now. Is that where I'm struggling? Yeah, I think it's better to just uh going on the wrong one, and I just got a deja vu. Let me grab my this. Oh, you guys don't want to watch this. This is gonna be, yeah. Cause then what about when I put the next one? I'm not gonna have. I'm not gonna be able to do it with this tip. Yeah, it's not gonna work out. Yeah, let's go ahead and replace. I'll go ahead and grab it from another board. Hopefully they don't go flying all over the place. Mm-mm-mm. This one only has 2 of them on there, so we'll grab a different board. Okay, I got all 4 here. Let's go ahead and test them first. Let's go ahead and test them first and make sure these are good. Shit is so tiny. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is this one any good? I think so. Yeah, can't get a reading on this side. Oh wait, I think I did. Yeah, good. I just don't want to take anything off this board if it's not good. It just might be a little bit of the flux and stuff. Fuck. This just the one I'm missing is this one right here, this side. Ah, it was good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's hopefully none of them go flying off the board. My tip I want to use. It's not the one. Right here. I'm gonna do a 50 with a larger tip. They will what? Fly off? Okay, I'm just putting them in place on the other board. Not in place, but close by. I just don't want them flying away. Getting burned. Oof, I wanted to fly away. It wanted to fly away. Stay there. Oh, it's stuck on my tweezers. I hate that. There. Okay, let's continue. Suggest hot air them off and put them somewhere. Do not put one at a time on the good one. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna do them all in one shot. We're gonna line them up. Okay, so I could lose this easily. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting it inside flux on the other board. There. Okay. And then get the hot air away. Those things will. One of them wanted to fly away, for sure. All right. So let's go to them right here. I got them all right here lined up. I just threw them around here. Here we go. So we'll go ahead and put them in position and then apply very low heat, right, Dave? We're applying low heat on this. Dave, does orientation matter? No, right? Obviously, we can't put them like this, right? It's gonna be like that, right? Yeah, I think, yeah, exactly. That each pin lines where it's supposed to be. Oh, shit. Great. So what now? Dang, Dave, I messed up the orientation. Oh, okay. Right. As long as the pins line up, right? I'm good. As long as it's not sideways, right? But it could go either way. Okay. All right. You scared me there for a second. But I think they should fall in place. Just get them as straight as possible. Also, we had an angle here. Yeah, I can't see this one too well, so we'll fix that. And I know people are probably like, damn, this guy is driving me nuts here. Yeah, we keep the functionality of what protected this console, right? I think it's upside down. There. Yeah, that one was upside down. Go back into place, buddy. Oh, it flipped on me again. This is gonna be fun to watch. There, there. Now don't flip on me again. There. All right. So we'll put the heat on a big nozzle, and we'll drop it down to, I guess, 30, so we don't make them fly away. And then we'll go from like far away, and then we'll come in. So 25, 30. Okay. We'll do 25. 20. We'll do 20. We'll do 20. Close. Thank you, Dave. See, that should go back. That should go into place. The third one, if not, we'll fix it. Getting closer, closer. There's one we need to fix. Hopefully, it's not in place yet. Yeah, this solder on. Look, this is the part where I hate that I fuck up always. I'm getting burned. Let me come from here. Oh, I moved over. Annoying. There, there, there. Let's get some readings. I know the board's hot, but I just want to see. I want to see. I want to see some readings on those HDMI ports. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited on this one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting the dopamine rush right now. Once we see image and once we I'm gonna call the customer. What time is it? I'll call the customer. I'll text them. I'll text them if it works. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. We're good. We can text at 9:30. We can text at 9:30. Um, and we'll make sure that they're solid too. But let's just go ahead and try to see if we can get a quick reading right off the port. Yep, we got it, Dave. We got it. We got them. We got them. We're in the 700s. 746. Yep. Yep. Dave, we can test. I'm not even gonna finish measuring. We can test. We can test. We'll clean up and test. Let me make sure that they're all. Uh, Dave, I can't thank you enough for your assistance. I know this one. You told me what to check and look for, but I also did a little bit of work myself, and I like, you know, I don't know why I didn't look at this. I don't know, man. I really think that I thought this is what I think happened, Dave. I read this. All I did on this console was read the UART. I saw I said the HDMI issue, and I said to myself, I'm gonna contact Dave when I get a chance before I replace anything on this board. I think that's what happened. J Fix, I think we're not going to sleep today. J Fix, I need your help. I need your help, and yeah, I need your help. It's a Dell HP EliteBook GA50, if I'm not mistaken. The original board had a hole through it. I bought a board. I think the board I bought came defective. Yes, yes, yes. I heard that you're the man with laptops, so don't go anywhere. If this console's back up and running, I think we're gonna pull out the laptop to get J Fix in on this one too. We have 20 volts by the plug toothbrush. How about a little brush? How about this little bristle brush? How about this with the napkin? What do you think? We go like this and go like this. I have toothbrushes. I have a pack somewhere that I used to use. So we're gonna we're gonna do the liquid metal. Um, we're gonna do the liquid metal because we know what's gonna happen with this console. Nah, I be careful. I don't scrub hard with the I go like that and stuff. I don't go crazy with it. Let me grab some from the other side. So JFix, so we have 20 volts. We don't have 1.8 at the 8 pin. Um, we don't have the 1.8 at the 8 pin on the BIOS chip. On the laptop board. Let me get this up here. Let's get stuff out of the way. We went into the dam. Oh, should have cleaned it out with the Q-tip first. It's giving me a little bit of an issue here. Or maybe just not enough. There we go. Feel like I'm going backwards. I had it almost good and now it's dry again on one side. See, there we go. We got some going on here. All right, now we're talking. Nope. Okay. Mute the other one. Some that's old. Oh, you should just really test it. Hey, Dave, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Is it gonna work? It's gonna work. And that's it. We're done. And we are gonna test it right now, Dave. Don't get desperate on me. Sometimes when you do that little extra effort, the console's just gonna wanna work. Keep that in mind when you're doing a repair. Or are you talking to oh, or maybe you're talking to JFix. My bad. My bad, my bad. If you are, my bad. But that's it. We're gonna turn this bad boy on. We're gonna plug in the controller and everything so we can send a picture to the customer. Um, he's gonna be. Imagine getting that news that your console's not fixable, and a few minutes later, hey, your console's ready and fixed. It will work. It will work. That's the mentality that we have around here. That's what we want. I need to grab the controller. I don't think I have it here, but it's close by. Oh, the controller's not gonna work. I think I needed these antennas here. We can't forget to put that, but we'll go ahead and do it in a second. We just want to see this. We want to get some image out of this. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm glad I didn't change the HDMI encoder. Oh, wait. 1 second. All right. Capture card time. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Oh, yeah. Good thing about, yeah, you could use the mouse. Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right. Let's get it. Let's get this working. I haven't pressed the button yet. We got blue light. No smoke. We see no smoke yet. No smoke. Blue. Still, we're still on blue light. We got white light. White light. We should be getting image anytime. What's going on? Come on. Wait, 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 wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. We got white light. Nothing. Nothing. We need to check the rest of the. We need to check the rest of the pins and that little spot. That little spot that looks a little discolored. Hold on. I'm just refreshing it. Yeah, nothing. Did anything flicker? We only fixed half the issue, I guess. Most likely HDMI encoder. I guess we'll have to go probe around and see what else is going on. I do want to test on another TV. I was a bit worried about the diode on the other side. What was the issue? Just turned in. This one was hit by lightning strike. I fixed the no power issue, but then we had no picture. So that's where we're at right now. So the diode on the top side of the board, right? So we don't have to remove it to check that one. Okay. Fuck. There's two things that concern me. The little dot that we didn't address earlier. Um, oh, I need to refresh this camera now because I was using the. It freezes up when I change it like that, and we probably have to do it again to the other one. Let me see. Are we back? Nope. Hmm. Um, I think we should test this on another TV. I need to test this on a. Wait. Let me test it on another TV. Just give me a second. Let's just avoid the capture card because look, we are having a little bit of a technical here. Um, let me see. Okay, I think. Okay. Oh, no, no, never mind. We're good. But we should test it. Let's check the diode. Let's check that diode first. And I'm gonna go ahead and test it somewhere else just to rule everything out. Uh, oh, we could literally we'll check that diode that they was talking about. No, Dave, it's unplugged. It's unplugged. Console's unplugged. Oh, this is getting pulled here. Oh, okay. All right. Where we at? I got stuff in the way here. This diode right here, right? So what? We're supposed to measure one way, right? Okay. We're unplugged, so we're good. So we got 0.565 voltage drop. We'll go ahead and turn it around. Oh no, not this one. And then it's on the other side. All right, all right. We'll go ahead and take the board out. My bad. But that one looks good. Man, I don't know if maybe this was the reason why. I think the HDMI encoders. I don't know. I don't think I replaced the HDMI encoder on this. I think it looks factory. I do see some flux on the other side of the HDMI encoder, brown one. So I don't know, man. I don't. I think I didn't do anything to this console besides re-UART. But we do have a little area here. This is the other side of the HDMI encoder. So what? Did this get really hot here on this side? Maybe this is why I thought I changed the HDMI encoder, because this happens when you replace it. But I don't know. I honestly I'm doing this console like it's the first time because I don't remember. I think I got confused with consoles and I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's clean that up. We'll come back to it. We'll go ahead and check that diode on the other side. And we'll check the readings. We should check the readings too of all the pins, not just. We just got a little bit ahead of ourselves. Oh, 1 second. I dipped this little corner right here where it was not in the forbidden area. We're good, but it did touch the forbidden area. Okay, so diode on the other side. I'm guessing that this big one right here is what he's talking about, right? That one. Okay. 643, I guess is good. We'll see, right? It was blown open, right? It's good. OL on one side and 0.53 on the other. Should we check diode reading like this? We got 0.707, and then the other side should be ground, right? No, we got nothing on the other side. That's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead. Oh, how about the cap? How about the cap? We got ground on this side. Oh, okay. We got ground on this side and oh, and 0.568 on the other side. And then let's go pin by pin. 830, 829, pin 17. Oh no, oh you were referring, okay. That. How about the port? The port, those pins don't look too great either. 829. We should check for loose pins. 829, 829. Wait, what's this here? OL. Oh, please don't tell me the soft bridge, bro. Please don't say there's a soft bridge. We got OL here. Yep. OL. Okay, we got something else going on. Yep. We got OL on one. Wait, let me see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Is it seven? No, seven, no. Eight, nine. Is it nine? Nine. Pin nine. OL. Pin nine is OL. Pin 10 is OL. This one's OL. What, should we go back to the diodes here? I think we got too excited here with the diodes. No, A40. Okay, maybe this is not right here. We got no reading on this side. Okay. Maybe it's just here. We got 827 on one side. Yeah. Okay, let me check this one. Did they get taken out? Oh, oh, okay. So my bad. That's me. That's on me. We're gonna have to apply a little bit more heat here. It just might be my um low heat job here. Okay, so we'll go at it again. We'll apply a bit more heat than last time. Yeah, definitely. We'll let that rest and we'll go to the port. What did we say it was? Like eight? One, two, three, four, five, six. I think we started at seven. We got a reading on seven. Here we got a reading. All right. Let's get it. Let's get it, Dave. Let's get it, Dave. We got it. We got it this time, Dave. Oh wait, wait. What's going on? Let me see. What's going on? We got OL on this one. Hold on. Oh wait, I might have not been properly. I think. Hold on. Let's do this again. We measured up to here. I think it was. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't. I don't have a breakout board. I need to get one. So we have ground there. We have that. Okay, we got it. We got it now. Let me. Oh wait, no. I was touching the other pin. Okay. We don't have nothing there. We don't have nothing there. Okay. Let's check the caps again. Let's check. I mean the filters. Let me see. Feel solid now. Yeah, the issue's here. Definitely because. Oh, did it move again? I'm gonna put more. This is my job. I'm gonna raise the airflow a little more, Dave. I think the filter is shot or sideways. He needs better probes. I need better everything, man. We need better. Yeah, I need more pointy ones. Yeah, definitely. We'll order some. You think this one's sideways right here? Nah. Oh, there. It fell. It fell where it needs to go. I don't know if you noticed that, but it definitely jumped to where it needed to go. And let's say I see. I'm gonna stop with the heat already on the second one. Yeah, the second one should be good now. So where were we? Like around here, right? Mm-mm. Oh wait, that's. Mm-mm. Okay. The second one is gonna go flying off again. Open is open. Yeah, I think it might be my probes. Let me clean them out a little bit. I don't understand. We've checked them. Uh, Let me see. Where's my little? I have a pointier one, but just for one side. So let's see if this will help a little bit. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't want to keep applying heat on this, man, and this keeps coming off. Oh, to try diagonal. It's bad or sideways. the second one. Whoops. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. To try it diagonally to see if I get a reading. You have to nudge them, like press down. Shit, it's hard to nudge that. The second one. Let's see. Let me fix this one. I think I'm getting a little burnt. It's not. You think maybe it's one of the traces? I'm getting hot. Maybe we ripped the pad or something. Oh, I'm getting really hot here. All right, so let's get them. And then how about this guy? That one fell right back into place. Okay, so let's do more solder on that first one. I see one of the pads like we're looking. This top one, yeah, the top one and this bottom one probably got ripped. This, let's see. That's hard to get on though. I'll probably fling it. Oh, we keep losing our HDMI here. Oh, cause how it looks on the other side. I can grab more. I could grab another one. But the main issue was here. We were up to here. So should we check diode again on for these pins right here? Apparently I also need a new meter. This shit is acting funky. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Diagonal, we're getting 1 voltage drop. So I should get two other ones, right? Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, I got one here. I got continuity on that side. I got it. I got it. I got continuity on both sides. Let me um let me check this real quick. Let's measure here. Okay. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got the second one. Let me check again. Let me make sure that I'm not probing. Uh, yeah, we got it. Let's check. Let's also check over here on the HDMI, just to see. So where were we up to? We were like up to here. We got reading there. Yeah, yeah, we got it now. We got okay. So we're like, yeah. So we're up to here. We need to restore it up to here. I think we restored what we were missing. Pretty sure. I think it was one, two, three, four, five, six. We didn't have nothing on seven, right? Now we have on seven. So yeah. Um, let's grab another one. I have another board there. Um, all right, 1 second. I see what you mean. Give me a second. Let's go ahead and grab another one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got too desperate when I saw the first measurements, and you know how you just wanted to see the thing turn on. So yeah, that's my bad. So let's measure first. Where are we? Yeah, I know you would have got it already. You would have been done already with some little solders there, some bridges. Let's measure this first and make sure what we're doing before we take it off. Swipe this down, wipe this off. Yeah, yeah, that size good. Okay, thank you, Dave. I'll order them right away. Yeah, that one's good. Where are the tweezers? Right here. I need tweezers too. My tweezers, I use them for other stuff, so it's like they get fucked up. They get messed up. Okay, okay. Just get this out of the way. And we also have to make sure I'm getting messages. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get rid of this other one here. Right, let's go ahead and put it into place. Oh, it doesn't matter. I guess it's the same. These have, I guess these can go any way, right, Dave? It has it on both sides. Okay, I think, no, it's on this side. I think it's on, uh, yeah, I think this is the bottom side right here. They look very similar. Let's clean it up first. Let's clean up the area, right? Where it's going, since we were already having issues here. Oh, okay. So it could be up and down as long as it's not sideways. That should do it. A good amount of flux right here. There. And now we'll go ahead and place this bad boy where it needs to be. So this console could turn some image. Not like that. I know that's wrong. It has to be like that, right? Sideways. Sideways. Just see it dance in place. Let's see if it goes to where it needs to go. There. There. Okay. Let's go ahead and measure again. And I don't like the port too much how it looks. Yep. I don't like the port how it looks, to be honest. Wait. I know that's not what we need to measure, but I'm just gonna go through all of them. I need a whole multimeter altogether. Okay. Let me see. So we were like, okay, let's just go from here. Right, 7, 7, Dave, nothing, nada. I got here, I got 769 on this one, but this one got nothing. I got it on this one. I got 743 on this one, but nothing on this one. Should we just retin it right there? Let's check on let's check on the diode. Shit is driving me nuts already. Watch it come off the board or something. Now we have nothing on this side. This side, yeah. This side, no. This side, yes. This side, no. Can we just go in with our tweezers, with our iron, and just tap it right here? There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. Yo, it's just, it's crazy. I put a curved tip on it, I think, and get in there. Put a bunch of flux. But yeah, I think we're just down to that right there. I think we're just down to that. My God, Dave, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm gonna activate my tin, the tip and all that, make it fresh, clean it up really well. Adding solder, cleaning. Okay, where we at? Right here. Sketchy. Mm-mm. Too much flux, Dave. Oh my God, they would have been done with the jumpers, man. They would have been done with the jumpers. Okay, I got it there. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. I got continued across. What the fuck? I got 829 on there, but here I don't. I don't. Maybe it just needs a little push to the side. Do you have it on the HDMI? Hit them again. No, nothing's plugged in. If probably that's probably too bad there what I did there. All right, let's see. Man, this thing is driving me. I want to finish this shit already, man. It's if you don't have it on the filter, you won't have it on the yeah, yep, yep, yep. Definitely. Yeah, I understand. So it's just this side right here. There's continuity across from this pin here to here, but I guess the bottom here is not where it needs to be. Since we have more, we're gonna put more flux. Let me let me hit it with the hot air again, man. Yeah. Push it down. Feel like that thing's gonna go flying. I'm so bad at that. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it all over the place, but it's solid. You see it, right? Look, if I move it, mm, isn't it supposed to like wiggle a little bit, like just come back into place if I push it? Like if I push it this way, okay. Come on, come on. I'm gonna check at the HDMI port. I know I just don't want to mess with it. Okay. Where were we? I think we got it. I think we got it this time. Let me see again. We got reading here. Let me see. We got a reading here. We got reading here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got it this time. We got it this time. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, that's ground. Uh, yeah, yeah. We're good, Dave. We are fucking good. Whew. So that's it. We're good now. Do we need to test or no? Dang. I'm gonna clean up a bit. The 3 gallons of flux that I used for a tiny component. Yep, working on it. Working on it. Well, the little thing that I told you, the little spot on the HDMI recorder was nothing. I just wiped it off right now. Man, those little pesky little diodes, filters, man. Shit. They saved the console, they saved the HDMI recorder, and if he doesn't get a picture, acts shock. I'm getting messages at 10 o'clock. Oh, this is Dave. I'm like, yo, this is after hours. Okay. So the area is clean. Um, I am really dedicated to this fix, Dave. I can't thank you enough for the help and support. Um, I, I, I'm very appreciative of your help. You don't imagine. You do not imagine, for sure. Alrighty. Let me clean this here too, right here. Oh, there's some alcohol. David's like, just turn that shit on already. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it on. Alright. I love the community in the PS5. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, if we get this working, I don't even know what I'm gonna do tonight. Probably go to sleep. I'm gonna do shit. Go to sleep and start repairing in the morning. 500 views. 500 views. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Let's do it. Blue light. I don't want to look at the screen. Blue light. Blue light. You're still on blue light. It's probably doing the repair thing or whatever it is. White light. I like to see image by now, man. I like to see image. I like to see image by now. Blue light. Back at the blue light. Wait. We got white light and we got the beeps. Um, I think we should measure again and what the port. Oh my god, this console, man, this is giving me. I'm just refreshing. So if you see something, don't think it's that. I'm just yeah, nothing. Mm-mm. We have our readings. I'll replace the port. It's not a big deal. I don't like how the pins look. Give it port good clean inside. Could be fluxy. Nah, I'll just replace it. I'll replace it. I'm going to go test on another. Um, hmm, Technically, I could just use this wire right here. Let me see. This HDMI. This one's better, I think. just in case. Ooh, it does feel flux. Does it? No, it just doesn't. Turning it on again. We do have to switch to the microscope view, which is frozen. No. Okay, it's this one. We have to refresh this. We gotta refresh it. Damn, I don't know which one it is. I think it's 3. Is it this one? Yeah, still nothing. And like I said, let me go just one more test before we go ahead and rip it apart. Nah, we're just gonna change the port. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna replace the port. Okay. Pull the cable in and out to see if the TV sees anything. Okay. Oh, I see like the signal like coming in or out. Um, I don't have something I can plug into right now. We'll just go ahead and replace the port. We'll replace the port real quick. It's not a big deal. A few more gallons of flux here. I'm just gonna go straight for it. I'm not even gonna tin it up or anything. I'm just gonna rip this shit off. Nah, it's already aggravating. We'll go as far as it being pins being loose, or as far as readings. We'll take off the port. We'll check readings right now once we get the port off, and just put a brand new port on there. I think so. I think I went through every pin. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm just putting this here because of the cap. Let me see there, and we'll hit it. Oh, see. Yeah, we'll just. I honestly don't like how it looks. We'll put a fresh port, and then we won't have no doubts on the port. And we'll check the readings once we clean the pads and apply solder. When I apply solder and clean the pads. Um, I think I had another PS5 that I probably could have saved. And maybe I don't know. Maybe I didn't check something right. There we go. Pours off. Yeah, I need to get that too, Dave. I need a HDMI tester because that would make our life a lot easier. Definitely. We could check. We could check now. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I'll get that ordered. I'll order it. Anything that's gonna make my job easier, we have to order it. Hands down. Okay. So let's go one by one. 767, 772, 774. Right, we just did this one. 777 right here. I'm not sure I already did that one. 780, 783, 784, 76. Let me see, let me check it again. Yeah, 788, 79. Let me just make sure again. 791. Yeah, 791. 662. I think this one's supposed to be OL right here. Yeah, OL. Hold on. I think we got an issue here. I'm getting a short to ground on this pin. 0.006. That's not supposed to be ground, is it? This is pin. This is 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14 OL. Yeah, yeah, 14 is OL. Let me see. Yeah, that's the 14 is gonna be this one. Yeah, 15 is no short. 17 is okay. 17 goes to the back, if I'm right. We can actually inject. So the other side of the board, inject 1 volt. Right. From where can we inject it to? Through. Should we flip the board over? Or should we do it right there? Right at the pin. See, I would have to get wire that's that small. Can we do it with the jumper wire, right? Or is it too thin? Okay. Let me see. Let me see what I could find. Sure. Oh, you said sure. Okay. Getting the wire ready. Um, what is it again? 15? 15 on the Xbox is easy. It's ESD. This is probably ESD too, because this was after a lightning strike. The angle is horrible. Hold on. Let's get a better angle, man. Let's get a better angle. Let's move over here. Right here. God. And we need a stand, a microscope stand too, from the looks of it. Where we at? We're right here. Okay. So we said 15. So this one right here. I probably already don't know which one it is. Let me see which way I'm doing this. It's this one right here. This one. I know which one it is already. I don't know if you guys are having fun watching me. Ah, I know you're having fun. And I probably need tin on my. I need probably tin. There, I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. And just to confirm, let's see. Yeah, 15. There's no ESC, but there's a dial caps. If it's easy, you could go to that via whatever. You hold the wire closer to the fingers. That's it. We got it. We got it. We got it on there. Just be careful because you don't want to rip the trace off. Yeah, you're getting me scared now, buddy. I'm scared. We should be good. We'll be careful. Let's get everything out of the way. 1 second. Let me grab my wires. Where are they? They're probably in this bin right here. Yeah, I see them. 1 second. Yeah, thermal cam is here. Oh, okay. Let's bring it down. How much did we say? What, 0.8? So what do you think? What you thinking? We almost ripped the trace already. Thing is, the wire's moving by itself. Okay, so we got 0.8 on there set up. I have no idea where I put. I have some. Oh, look at my thermal camera here. Oh, cause then we're gonna flip over the board, right? Okay, we'll take it off. Okay, we'll go ahead and abandon this. Yeah, cause we're gonna have to maneuver the board and all that. So I'll disconnect it. Okay, it's disconnected now. So we'll remove it. There. So connects to the back of the board. So is it that diode that I was talking about earlier? Is it where is it? This one? But then is this a Zen the, is that the diode? I'm not sure. I know we spoke about it earlier. Five six nine. Nope. No, it's not here. Oh yeah, this side is point zero zero two right here on this side. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be ground or not. Right there, point zero zero two on this side. Let me check on another board, but all these boards have stuff ripped off, so I'm not sure if we should go by those readings on another board. That's ground. Okay, so no, so it's not that. So where's the diode? Where's the diode? What's where do I find that? I'm sorry. What about the cap? Okay, let's check the cap. Check the cap. The cap right here. The cap is OL on one side and point one, point two ground on one side and open on the other side. This side is open, other side is ground. No idea. Let me try to probe it with the needle thing. Where did it go? Right here. Should we get closer and see? What? Where's that pin? No idea. Let me see. Uh, yeah, it's OL. And 0.004 on the other side. This is right on the other side of the HDMI, as you can see. The the short has to be somewhere. Um, let's actually measure it in ohms so we can see what how many. Let's do that. So we know what's the reading supposed to what ohm shortage we're looking for, and let's also clean. Okay. Okay. So we said, which one is it? Oh, I know which one it is. It's this one, right? Okay, no, not that one. Wait. Hey, hold on. One, two, three. Okay, is this is the one that's shorted right here. This one. It's 19, 18, 17. Yeah, it's 15. It's been 15. Okay, it's 0.006 on voltage drop, and let's measure resistance so we can get a resistance number, and then we can look for that number. Um, is this one? This one here. 2.4 ohms. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for 2.4 ohms. If you follow trace is the tallest one on that group. Okay, so all right, I see what you mean. This right here. This is what you're talking about right here. The tallest one in this group. Got you right here. I was going by here. So we're looking for a 2.4 ohm short on the other side. So let's go ahead and go on the other side and see where we get 2.4. We're just gonna probe with the vias and all that there and see where's the 2.4, and we'll go from there. I'm just gonna probe this here real quick just in case. I get it in the mega ohms there. Hold on 1 second, let me focus this in. I know this is the ground side, but I just want to see. Uh, that's point 0.4. Let me see this. No, I think we already checked this side. No. Okay. And how about these vias right here? No, right? There's 4.8 over here on this side. One point zero. Uh-uh. Oh wow. Perfect. Wow. Wow. Amazing, Dave. Amazing. That's the HDMI encoder, right? Yeah, that's the HDMI encoder. It goes pin 15 goes to. All right, I see it. I see it. Okay, so let's go ahead to the other side. I'm guessing it's gonna be the HDMI encoder if it's not a nearby cap for sure. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll go ahead and take a look here. What's this? I think that was just a little bit of solder splash or marker. No, it's not done. All right. So this is the HDMI encoder right here, and we got. Okay, I see it. So not there, not there. Okay, so it's supposed to be this right here. So let's see. We have 2.4 on here. This pad right here, and we do. So we can inject voltage here. And let's see where else. What is it else? Does it? Yeah, it's just a pad that goes to the HDMI encoder. So yeah, it's gonna be the HDMI encoder. We'll go ahead and put our wire now. Now we could use a regular size wire for this. 1 second. Yeah, we're just confirming. We want to see the HDMI. We want to see the HDMI. I mean the HDMI encoder light up to confirm that it's that before we make any changes. Before we remove a chip, let's confirm and be sure. I think that's where we're headed. Let me see. Let me go ahead and tint this real quick. Um, right above where? Suppose the via right above it. Are you talking about where the pad is right here? This via? Is this what you're talking about? Let me know before I start scratching. Or are you talking about this one right here? Which one? The one by the port or the one by the encoder? There's no other components here but the encoder. Check pin 15 where you're going to put that wire and make sure they're connected. Okay, I see what you mean. Check continuity between pin 15. Got you, got you. So I think that this is what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying. So it's we can do it like this. What's this little bar right here? Not touching it, because this is a ground right here. But no, this is not. We didn't have no issues here, so that wouldn't matter. Yeah, there's no issues there. So we're checking from here to, yep, 0.07 ohms, 0.07 ohms. So yeah, um, so expose. We're still exposing. So there's nothing else it can be but the. So we don't have to inject then. Has to be the encoder. Great. Now the question is, do I have a good encoder on any of these boards? That's gonna be the question. This one doesn't have one. This one doesn't have one. Hold on. 4 pins up, pin 37. Okay, oh, on the HDMI encoder. Oh, I see what you mean. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Where we at? No, that's not it. Just, doesn't look like it. Let me add some alcohol to take a better look. I like the alcohol because it gives you like a clear view. Doesn't look like it. This right here. Okay, so let's check the dial. No, not that pin. Let's, let's do it. Is were you referring to this as a diode right here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just for science. Just for science. Let's confirm. Let's go ahead and confirm it. Okay, where did my wire go? Somebody's contacting me for a PS4. I don't want to work on them, yeah, but not on that pin that goes to 15, so can't be that diode. Okay, you got the board view. I see you. I see you with the board view, boy. So it's cool. We put it on this pad right here. Right here. Hmm. Another gallon of flux. Right here. I had to get out of bed, come downstairs, and look at the. Oh man, bro, no, don't do that, Dave. Now we finish. We continue tomorrow. I didn't even think I have. Wait, what am I doing? I thought this was the solder. Yeah, I think it's time to go to bed, man. I think it's time to go to bed. There. Wow, this is a big wire. I didn't think it was that big. Yeah, fuck. Alright, let me use my tweezers. I think this wire is too big for this right here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not able to grip it. Where are we? Right here. No, this is not working out with this. Let's just use the smaller wire before we do something we don't want to. Right here. I'm gonna grab it closer to the end right here. Oh, this is not right here. There we go. Take this off of here. Mm, perfect. Yeah, now the wire is not long enough, so I'm gonna have to hold it in my hand. Yeah, I might have to hold it in my hand carefully. Um, there. Connecting the thing, turning off the light, pulling this away. Um, getting my camera, my thermal ready. Um, wish I could place this down, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Risky. Camera's ready. We'll go ahead and inject. There's 0.36 amps being consumed. 0.36 amps. One second. As far as view, I do apologize. We're like out of hands, but I will let you know. We got 0.36 amps consumption. I'm waiting for the camera to initialize. Oh, yeah, I think it is 0.361. Oh, fuck, shit. Nothing works today. Why? It says loading thermal imager. Connected. Oh, live view. fuck is wrong with this now? Second. Waiting for the camera to load again. Loading thermal image. Okay. Um, would have been faster just removing the. Yeah. It's weird. Tell you that I can't. Maybe it's too bright. There is a hot spot, but just it looks like it's right where I have the heat spot is coming right next to the wire. So yeah, I guess it's the encoder or damn. Well done. No, yeah, I do see the heat signature. Would have been you might have hooked up to ground then. No, because it was 2.4. Remember, we had yeah. Let's go ahead and check. I turned it off. Okay. Um, I don't think it's ground because let's measure in ohms. If we have 2.4, then that's gonna be yep, it's 2.4. Just pop it off and check 15. Okay. This these caps right here have nothing to do with that. Let me just see because I saw like a line, like a heat spot right next to where the wire's at. That's what I saw. Was this reading on this? Nah, it's good. It's not gonna be this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop it off. I don't know if you want to see this, Dave. To be honest, I'm, I've made a mess on these areas before, as far as like the caps around there. Um, Dave just wants to see the short gone on 15. All right, let's turn off the power supply. Okay, suggestions on how we do this properly. I only have tweezers. I don't have a tool to pick up chips. So I can only pick it up like this, and I usually just make a mess. Um, Let me see. Get under it and flip it. Don't try to be nice. All right, so I get under it, maybe like this through here. Oh, these tweezers. Maybe from this side here and flip it that way. Or maybe this way because we have less components this way. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Don't slide it, flip it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get under it and then just bloop. Yep. Open nozzle, 100% air or low airflow. I'm just not that great at this, but we'll go ahead. Open, yeah, 100% air. High heat, yeah, heat is on max. Airspeed. I know how this shit takes a beating. Okay, here we go, Dave. Um, no, not yet. You're losing view. I can't get under it, Dave. Fuck. That's what he was talking about. This is what always happens to me with this shit, man. I'm just gonna try to put it back. Fuck, I got capacitors on me. Do I? No. No, no. Dave, you see? I'm getting burned. I just feel like I don't have a spot to come in through and flip it. I can't get under it. Fuck. I can't get under it. And I can't grab it. I need to try different tweezers. And I don't see any. Fuck. I have bigger ones around and I don't know what happened. Oh, right here. Fuck, 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 fuck. Let me see with these. I know you said to flip it, Dave, but damn, I'm having a hard time here. Maybe from this corner right here. Oh, no. I can't flip it. I can't flip it, Dave. Trying. I can't get under it. I just can't get under it. Fuck. Fuck, man. It's annoying. This is gonna be more work now. There. Shit. Let me see if I should. Let's try to fix everything, right? This is already solid. Getting burnt. Alcohol is dripping out for how hot it is. You have many bubble gum. Nah, this shit is hot. I can't even get to it right now. Whatever. That's it. I think it's not that bad. We'll check the bottom and see, and we'll. It's not that bad as I thought. The damage is not that bad. Look, we just have these two cap. This one here, and they're all, at least they're all there. Let's go ahead and check for the short. I need to get one of those little sucker ones. Okay. Straight to pin 15. No, that's what Dave waiting for. So the one with the tallest trace. Dave, bad news. Bad news, Dave. Let's wait for the board to cool down. Let's wait for the board to cool down to make sure. Oh, it's increasing, it's increasing, it's increasing, it's increasing. Let me see. Wait. 10, 13, 14, 18, 20. Yeah, it's increasing. It's increasing. 34. Let's see. Let's give it a moment and see. Mm, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, bubble gum. Oh, you put a stick of bubble gum and just pop. Dang, man. You got the tricks. Um, let's check right here since it's easier. Where is it? There's a point right here. Dave, we got 0.06 voltage drop right here. Yeah. Shit. Hey, can any of these cause that? I doubt it. We should put these caps in place before we lose them. Ah, I know that was probably painful to watch. I do apologize. Mm-mm, we still got it. Um, then that would be internal, right? There's nothing else connected to this, or is there? This sucks. I had really high exp. Dang. It's almost a direct connection to the encoder. Screw down the board. I have to remember that I can't flip this board around because of those so it's this one right here. Still the same. Let me change it to ohms. There. Same. 2.4. How about this little resist? No, these we checked these already, right? No, and this is not connected with that. It's good. This is where the issue's at right here. 2.1. Yeah, it's giving me 2.1 now here. Let me check here again. Oh, I think I flipped my probes. I'm not sure. Let me see. What's this one? 2.3. Fuck. It's 11 o'clock. And then what happened was there's a blown, I don't know, grounded out or something internally. Because I applied voltage here and then I see something is like right here. Need a new encoder. But we need to get that, we need to clear the short before we put a new encoder. No? Oh, where are the caps at? Let's put these caps into place. Look, I almost lost them. Hopefully they're the same values. What about the encoder? I'm not sure. I don't understand. Um, yeah, it should be a new encoder. But if I can't clear the short, I'm not gonna throw an encoder on this. To be honest, I'll just let the customer. Fuck, man. This is not. I was mad hype about this. We did so much work. But if we replace the encoder, the short's still gonna be there, no? Oh yeah, man. It's still there. It's still the short's still there. Short is still there. But now, Dave, let's call it. Let's call it a night. The customer wants to pick up. I told the customer already that this was damaged this earlier today, so he said he wanted to pick it up. But the short is still there. Short is still there. Yep. I'll check again, but it's still there. Um, we have these two here. I don't think that would matter. This looks fine. This is fine. Um, 2.4 ohms. It's fine, Dave. I appreciate your help. I'm going to put these caps back in. Hopefully they're the same values because I'm not sure which one went where. gonna call it a night. Thank you, Dave, for all your help. We'll talk tomorrow.